Well, well, well. It's Thursday. Had to remember what day it was for a sec there. And we are going to go back to the Dawn. Quite enjoyed playing this yesterday. It was pretty fun. Every time I minimize the game, I think it changes my control mode. Which is a bit weird. But I'll allow it. Let's hit continue. And we tried this yesterday. I had a really good time with it. We've got 18 days until the election. Does that sound right? Yeah, it does. So, we're actually doing alright. I'm not sure where we're getting this extra strength from. We're energized. Are we? Oh, right, we got that new perk. Cool. So we're on day 5, I guess. And we've been going around doing shenanigans. Actually, we've been behaving ourselves for the most part. One of the gangs thinks we're alright. The rest of them, not so much. But we're not joining a gang. Not a chance. We don't want to get involved in gang politics. We've been snitching on the other prisoners in exchange for good boy points, which we've got 32 of. So that's pretty cool. And yeah, we've just been trying to keep out of trouble. The last thing that happened was we had a nightmare, which is actually a pretty brutal nightmare. Now, it says we can confess to the chaplain. I'm not sure that we actually can. But it says we can. So maybe we should try it. So it's the morning. We've got 45 minutes till head count. Let's put some stuff away. Stuff that we're not going to use. I don't think we're going to use this shiv. We might want to use a match. We might want to have a smoke at some point. We'll keep our lockpicks on us. Didn't I get a new perk to do with lockpicking? Locksmith. We can attempt to pick anti-theft locks. Good. How are we doing XP wise? Okay. I would like some way to fix our mind. Because, well... When all challenges successful, you'll recover mind. This nightmare is going to make us lose a lot of mind, unless we, like, don't do anything for the next 4 days. Which doesn't seem viable. Hey, Sam. We've got money. I want to make Sam like us. He likes gum. Let's give him some gum. +7. Yeah. Cool. We're probably going to abandon him at some point. But that's fine. Do we need to take a dump? We certainly can do. Good. It gets us some mind back. Yes. Should we brush our teeth? It's our last toothpaste for the week. Okay, we've got an empty toothpaste tube. Wonder what we can do with that. I don't think we've got anything we can craft. Well, actually. We want to make a dummy. Which means we need what? An extra blanket and an extra pillow. That's a bit rough. Should we make another paper crane? Normally I'd say yeah. But losing mind because of our stamina is actually going to be pretty rough. We need a pencil as well, or a pen. Let's rest until head count. See what today's announcement is. It's almost count time. I should get going. Yeah. Attention. The head count's starting. Is everyone here today? I think someone's missing. No, 47 and 47. Sweet. Little question for you. What are the 3 most important things to remember during your stay with us? Beat people up. 1, do as you're told. 2, do as you're told. And 3, do as you're damn told. Yeah, I'll remember. I have something new to announce. Nice. Some asshole reported we exploit the labor of our inmates. As a result, the Oversight Committee asked us to raise the wages for prison work. After careful consideration by the warden, inmates will now receive extra pay for working on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. Cool! Why not every day? It better be backdated. Yeah, quit your yapping, guys. That's a pretty good deal. What day is it? If I want to work, it's best to do it on Tuesdays, Thursdays, Saturdays. Yeah, and today's a Thursday. And we got a new job we can do. We are hungry, though. We don't have any food. Yes, I would like some cookies. Let's buy 3 cookies. And we can ask about the mailroom, right? Maybe we can get a job there. Hi, Billy. I overheard the mailroom is really short-handed. Yeah? Why do you care? Maybe there's a job opportunity for me. You come looking for a job? I know every letter sent into the prison undergoes inspection. And I used to be a journalist, so I have a keen eye when it comes to written information. So if you need more people to inspect the mail, I should be able to handle it. But you're a prisoner? That does sound pretty convincing. But Bruce is the one in charge of work assignments, so usually you have to go to him to apply. Usually? Sure are a journalist, reading between the lines. Since I'm in charge of distributing the mail and essentials, the warden gives me a little authority too. Ooh. I can get an inmate a pass to the mailroom for the purpose of assisting with delivery. That'll let you go to the mailroom. And when you get there, the guard will give you a job. How do I get your pass? Yeah. I always keep things simple. 300 bucks and it's yours. 300 bucks? I will think about it. That's a lot of cash. Oh, we brushed our teeth. Let's eat those cookies, then we don't have to worry about food for a while. Let's make sure we listen to the inmates. You ready? Now to kick it up a notch. But your glutes will thank me. Damn, ain't this a little much? I can't feel my legs. Quitting already? This is just a warm-up. You're still a long way from becoming a bodybuilder. Come on, don't be a pussy. Focus. Push through it. I swear, if I ever find out this training method doesn't work, you're gonna feel the business end of my horns. Yeah, that's the spirit. Nice. Who the hell is Franklin? He's a zebra. Don't interrupt my train of thought. Sorry, Franklin, I am going to interrupt your train of thought. If I put the sensor on the bottom, and then... Sensor? Connect the timer. Is he making a bomb? Timer? Finally, connect the red and blue wires. Red and blue wires? I've seen this in movies. It sounds like a time bomb. Now I just flick the switch, and when the countdown's over, it will all disappear. It must be a time bomb. He's gonna blow up the prison. I have to stop him. Hey, you've been standing there for a long time. Are you eavesdropping on me? Yeah, we are. Yeah, I know all about your crazy plan. Huh? Is a robotic vacuum cleaner really that bad? I thought it'd be a big hit. Robotic vacuum cleaner. I guess I have an overactive imagination. I don't know, man. Not that overactive. It's totally reasonable, honestly. He's got sunglasses, rubber gloves, and a metal pipe. We're a bit low on funds. Okay, Franklin. Ooh, we need to listen to people's phone calls. What did you say? The apartment's gonna be demolished? Hey, you didn't mention that on the phone last week. But... you know I'm still in jail. I can't move out. Damn it, just buy me 2 more weeks and I'll pay you an extra month's rent. But remember, don't move my stuff. I'll get someone to move it. Nice. Hey Pooch, have you got any new quests? Watch Andy's redemption in the TV room. Is it on tonight? Yeah, okay. That means we need to make some money. If you could smash the TV, that'd be better. I'm not smashing the TV. I'm not smashing the TV, buddy. Can I work in the mailroom? I heard the mailroom's hiring. Well, aren't you well informed? I haven't announced it yet. Since you asked, I'll tell you. It used to be that William was the only inmate working in the mailroom, and now the warden's introduced a package service. But he's so slow, he just can't keep up anymore. So the warden approved 1 more job slot. Only 1? That's right, only 1. The mailroom's an important place. We can't let just anyone in there. You need to show a specific work card to get in and out. Of course, I'm the one who decides who's eligible. No, you're not, Bruce. Don't exaggerate. Could I be eligible? According to the rules, new fish aren't allowed to work in such high security areas. Seeing how we're partners who've worked together before, yeah. How about this? I'll give you 2 days to earn 50 good conduct credits. Manage that and I'll give you the job. I think you probably know how to go about it. I sure do. I mean, we've already got 32. But I was going to spend them on someone else. What a pisser. Ah, these guys are chatting. Hi, gambling master. Interested in placing a big bet? You mean your electronic gold mine? That's right. How'd you like to get rich? But I heard your investments will guarantee a return. Why call it a bet? Yeah. Oh, of course. A return on your investment is guaranteed. When I said bet, I actually meant it a different way. What way? A bet on whether you'll make more or less on the investment in this quarter, of course. Either way, you'll definitely make money. Well, I have to say, You get top marks for your sales patter, but I'm not buying it. Me neither. Me neither. Thing is, if we work, I would like to work, but if we work, we're gonna lose mind. Let's at least have a look. Hey, is that Sam? Wow, get a load of the view. Well, the air's thick with the smell of asphalt. Hey, mate, what's your number? You got a work permit? I sure do. Yeah, I've got a work permit. Well, you guys are lining up to work here these days, huh? I guess a good thing can't stay hidden forever. Huh? A good thing? Didn't you know? I guess you just got lucky. Lose a question mark over your head and I'll explain it to you. First of all, I'm Tess. I'm in charge of the roof site. That mountain dog over there is my assistant, trainee guard Paul. He may still be a trainee, but I've taught him a lot. So don't go trying any funny business. Look, I didn't come here for funny business. Good. Let me tell you what jobs are available. See the mop and bucket? The rainy season's almost on us, so you need to get a new coat of asphalt before the end of the month. Otherwise, you'll find yourselves living under a waterfall. Oh, that one guy'd like that. And if you're not afraid of heights, on the roof of the tool shed, there's a roof on the roof. There's a hoist up there. You can use it to bring up the asphalt. That's another job. They do sound physically demanding. That's right. You get paid to work out. That is pretty good. And I'm not messing with you when I say that. There's also a special perk I haven't mentioned yet. Special perk? See that box next to my chair? Guess what's inside? Ice? You're a smart one. The answer is ice cold beer. Work here and you can exchange your good conduct credits for a can a day. I can drink? Yep. It's a pilot policy developed by the warden. Man, the warden's crazy. I heard he went to some correctional association conference last month and the vice president gave a speech. Apparently, providing a small amount of alcohol under supervision increases the happiness of inmates and their motivation to work. He came straight back and put it into practice. If you ask me, he's just trying to suck up to the vice president. It's good news for you, though. It may only be a beer a day, but I'll be damned if it don't motivate you to work. Yeah, plus you could stockpile them and then get wrecked. I guess so. In that case, get to it. I will, maybe. Plate says tool shed and the door isn't locked. We can't sneak in. He's perceptive for an old man. Hello, Wombles. Hello, what's going on here? Yeah. What's this? A circuit box, but the cover's locked. Well, I mean, we did learn how to lockpick. What's that? What's that status? How do I see the status? There's a status on us and I don't know what it means. I'm not sure how I see it. Is it considered an ability? No. How do I see what that status is? can't be good. Prison booze is a complex thing. Yeah, I guess so. That status can't be good. Right, we do want to work. I'm just not sure if we want to work here today. The asphalt on the mop makes it a bit too heavy. Apply the asphalt. We do have rubber gloves. Let's do it. God, this sloth nightmare sucks. Sure is hard work. Is that even worth it? Maybe. It doesn't take that long. I really wish I could see what those statuses are. There must be a way, right? There must be a way to see what those damn statuses are. Ferment brown bread in orange juice and add as much sugar as you can get your hands on. Mmm, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. I really want to see what those statuses are. Do we have one about statuses? No. But there must be a way. You can increase your strength. Oh, cool. You have to join a gang. Interesting. There has to be a way. Hang on. What if I change control mode? Keyboard and mouse. Just temporarily. Now I can see them. Surrounding areas full of harmful gas. There are prison guards watching you. I mean, I'd rather not have to do that every time I want to see what a status is. There must be a better way. There really must be a way. Is there really not? Fine. I'm not convinced it's worth working up here. It doesn't take very long to do the job, and you get quite a lot for it. But it uses a lot of stamina. It uses a lot of stamina. I think we're better off just laundry rooming it. Even though I think it takes longer to get there. Maybe it takes no time at all. Cool. What are these guys talking about? Be careful, man. You're too close to me. I don't want to touch you. Don't be paranoid. I'm just passing by. Paranoid? Don't you know? It's better to be safe than sorry. Besides, I'm not like you. I've got a lot of enemies in this place. What if your poison incapacitates me and someone attacks me? But Bernard, no one's bothered you since you came in here. Isn't it possible you're being paranoid and no one actually cares that you used to be a detective? The reason no one's come after me yet is because I'm careful. I don't give them the opportunity to strike. Based on my years of experience on the force, I just know someone's secretly plotting to take me out. I can't let my guard down for even a second. I have to be extremely careful until I transfer out of here. Yeah. Hey, Bob. Let's do some regular work. It's suboptimal, but it uses less. It uses far less stamina, which is important. I hate that we're losing mind. Yeah, we've got hunger. Poop. I don't think we've got anything to eat. I don't really want to buy another cookie. I guess I will, though. Cool. What quests have we got? Get to the mailroom. Remove the toilet. Watch the movie. Listen to phone calls. Go to the chapel. Praying on the pew restores mind. Ah, okay, cool. We can do that this afternoon. Should we phone that lady? Oh, didn't we get a new number I wanted to phone? I assumed it'd write it down for me. Shit. I really assumed it'd write it down for me. I'm actually gonna go and check the old stream because it was a number. It was a number that we got in a flashback, and I assumed it was gonna write it down for us, but it didn't. So we'll just ever so briefly go and look at yesterday's stream because it was near the end. It shouldn't be too hard to find. Yeah, 66708. Upbeat music. Welcome to the Midas Mall telephone shopping hotline. You're calling during our automated customer service hours. Hello! Our shopping show airs on Woodpecker TV every Wednesday and Saturday. Yeah. If you'd like to order one of the products, please call during the broadcast. Please note there's a purchase limit of 1 per call. If using a coin-operated phone, please have the cash ready. Oh, okay. Show's been moved to the prime time slot. Must be doing well in the ratings. Maybe I can find something good. Yeah! I remember most of the stuff they sell is pretty affordable. Nice! As for the cash, $100 or $200 should be enough. Okay, cool. So watch the TV on those days and then potentially buy stuff. Awesome. Are there any more conversations we can listen in on? Yeah. We get charisma XP just for listening to people, so totally worth it. We've got enough to get another int specialization. I would like to be able to make laxatives. Let's get that. Successful failure. Shit. I didn't even see that one. Ah. I should have taken it. We'll get that next. We want as much XP as we can get, right? We can get another strength one as well. When you fail a strength challenge, you will not lose a mind. That seems pretty good. Most of them are combat related. Recover 6% of max energy and gain a shield equal to 30% of your max health. Let's take counterattack strike for now. When you lose 10 or more body at a time, you will permanently gain 1 max health. Wow. Hi John. Why are you always by yourself, trying to look cool and tough? Although that persona really does match your look, I have to warn you, the stone cold tough guy image hasn't been that popular in recent years. If you want to stay the center of attention, you have to follow trends and keep changing your style. Just like yours truly. You know which of your styles I like best? No, which one? Is it mature and restrained, or lively and outgoing? The shut up style. Good one, John. Oh. We're actually getting quite friendly with John. In fact, I'm going to give him another smoke. He really likes them. Yeah. Thanks. He's going to be our best buddy. We'll give him 1 smoke per day. Jimmy, you should know how the Black Claw Gang works. If I don't pay back the loan by lockdown tomorrow night, I'm going to be in some serious shit. What can I say, Kevin? I really sympathize with you. I'll pray for you, I promise. Hey man, sympathy and prayers won't do me no good. What I need is money. Serious money. But you still haven't paid me back 1 cent of the $300 you borrowed from me last month. You haven't forgotten, have you? Jimmy, man, surely you can't just stand by and do nothing. If something happens to me, you'll never get your money back. Oh, that's a good angle. Besides, this time I only need 250. That's nothing to you. To tell you the truth, if you'd asked me a few days ago, I might have lent it to you. But I've been in a bit of a financial trouble myself lately, so I have to tighten my belt for the next few days. That guy is going to be dead by the end of this. He's getting in so much debt. Magnetic door, that's right. I don't see a keyhole, it must be a magnetic lock. I want to use our lockpick on something. Hey look, it's the crocodile. Robert, can you do me a favor? Sorry, I've got other plans. I'm not taking any side quests. Don't be so quick to turn me down. Knowing you, I'm sure you'll be interested. Hey, Heathran. How's it going? I heard you made a fortune investing in Perry's electronic gold mine. Right? I'm planning to hold a magic festival, but need to raise some funds. I guarantee you'll make your money back on the ticket sales. I only invested with him because I needed the money to buy a new game. I'm not an avid investor. But you're an avid gamer, right? We can make a deal. If you help me pay for the festival, I'll go to Caesar and ask him to put 2 arcade machines in the general building. Wow, that'd be amazing. Now that's something money can't buy. Excited? You mean I'd be able to play arcade games? Of course, Whitey never lies. Day off so nothing to do. That sounds pretty good. Next week I've got a week off. Oh, is that the Cthulhu guy? Miguel. I really want a charisma perk. It's so hard to get charisma XP. If the Bigfoot gang and the Black Claw gang really do end up going to war, who do you think will win? I think the Black Claw gang will win. No idea, but if it was an eating competition, it would be the Bigfoot gang for sure. Ha ha ha. If that was the case, I'd want in on this war. Ha ha ha. Hey guys, I've got an idea to make that little joke of yours come true. Interested? You mean win the gang war by eating? Don't be ridiculous, man. If the battlefield was in the kitchen, would you still think I was being ridiculous? Even if you really do have a good idea, it doesn't have anything to do with the Sharptooth gang. Alex told us to stay out of it for now. Let them fight among themselves. It's a good call. Yeah, then we can come along and pick through the leftovers. I do like leftovers. I like talking to you guys. 2 Sharptooths and a neutral guy. Cool. We should try and befriend someone. Hey Bill, can I befriend you? Hi! Oh, this is the guy who gets pissed off because you say hi to him. What do you mean, hi? That's okay, though. Still counts as befriending. What does he sell? Lumber, nails, a nail bat. I did want some nails. Let's buy 2 nails. Oh, he's only got 1. Poop. We could buy some new lumber. Nah, we're okay. We can befriend 1 more person. Who are you, Phil? What should I choose for the last number? What are you muttering about? I'm just trying to decide my numbers for this week's lotto. Lotto? You mean the lottery? Yeah, it's a huge jackpot. I'm sure some of it will be mine. But how do you buy lottery tickets in prison? Didn't you know? The lottery company launched a telephone service. Ooh. Just call 51888 and you can do everything over the phone. I play every week. I'm due a big win any time now. Well, I wish you the best of luck, man. Lunchtime. Hopefully we can get some good food today. Always listening on people. Why did all my previous experiments fail? Is the schematic wrong? Hey man, what you doing? Don't disturb me. I'm thinking about something. Hey, it's your old pal Diego. You haven't forgotten me, have you? No, though I wish I had. Damn, now I've lost my train of thought. Can you quit bothering me? Huh? Oh, Franklin. You talking to me? I'm sorry. I was just saying hi to that lobster knight. I didn't notice you talking to me. Want to join our conversation? We're about to talk about whether or not you need to devein shrimp before eating them. No, carry on. Goddamn Diego. I'm pissed off with Diego because there's a quest to beat him up, and I tried it and he beat me up. What do we want to eat? I would like 100 int XP. I don't think it's the right call though. I'd like to restore our mind and get 40 stamina. Let's have apple pie. What are you eating? Bread. What are you eating? Apple pie. What are you eating? Teddy, why do I always think your lunch looks better than mine? The grass is always greener on the other side. We both have the same lunch. No, believe me, Teddy. They definitely taste different. If you don't believe me, how about we swap? No way. You've only got one mouthful left. I've got more than half mine left. Are you trying to trick me out of my lunch? Cut it out. Don't you know hunger can kill meerkats? I ain't buying it. You're just being selfish. Yeah. He's eating pumpkin porridge. He's eating apple pie. I could eat this every day. He's eating apple pie. Steamed dumpling. Yum! Tastes pretty good. He's eating bread. He's eating pumpkin porridge. Boss, I heard we're a little short of funds these days. Something you want to say? Maybe we should try buying some lottery tickets. I had a premonition. This guy doesn't shut up about the lottery tickets. Shut up and eat. Okay. Yeah, you tell him, Caesar. What are you eating, Jumbo? My chair's about to fall apart. He's eating pumpkin porridge. He's not going to give me his, though. He's a gang boss. Okay, maybe this little weasel, Eddie, maybe he'll give us some. Delicious. This pie makes me homesick. Oh, Eddie? Could I have some pumpkin porridge, please? Damn it. Yeah, I'll re-roll. Damn it. He ignores you. Lost 5 mind. Hey, Rudolph. Let's have a chat. I guess you like to talk, huh? I get it. When I first got here, I was bored out of my mind. Just a friendly reminder, Mondays and Thursdays are movie night. The TV room's on the second floor. You have to buy a ticket. I know. Believe me, the movies are always great. Cafeteria's back door's behind the gate. Must lead to the kitchen. The gate's unlocked. Ooh. Hey, Whitey. Can't make friends with him. It won't open, but I can hear people talking inside. Let's eavesdrop. Damn, this card sucks. I can't lose again. I borrowed this money. Quit stalling. Deal. Sounds like they're playing cards. I think I know what this is. Don't knock. Say the password. Open sesame. Are you messing with me? I'm not in the mood for this shit. Ah, whatever. Let's rest. Lunchtime's over. Nice. Let's go see the chaplain, see if we can get rid of this nightmare. Because it's doing my head in. What are you doing, Diego? Better not be stealing my plants. Hey, where's the chaplain? Chaplain isn't here today. But I need him! "30 minutes of prayer." I'm not willing. Goddamn chaplain. What are you guys talking about? I asked you to spread that info to the Black Claw gang. But it's been 3 days. How come they ain't reacted? Boss, I did exactly as you said. I wouldn't dare disobey you. But it feels like the Black Claw gang are playing hide and seek. That ain't what I want to hear, feline. If information ain't valuable, it's nothing but bullshit. And I can't stand listening to bullshit. Please calm down. I still have time to find out what they're planning. As for the Sharptooth gang, I can confirm they're planning to stay neutral. The order was given by Alex himself. Chris is a snitch! Just as I thought, the Sharptooth gang wouldn't be stupid enough to get into bed with Caesar. Chris, I thought you were neutral, man. Chris is a goddamn snitch. The dream catching net has been opened. Now it only needs resonance with the seals. Painting so many symbols everywhere is like creating a giant mural. It takes time. Let me hypnotize you. It'll make you feel no more tiredness. Look at my nose. Stop, Miguel. Painting requires inspiration, not just physical strength. You'll only shame me before the great chaos. I will do what I have to do. Very well. May chaos guide you on your path. Yakaku, Shubth. Yakaku, Shubth. Yeah. Let's maybe go play some games on the computer. Maybe it'll stimulate our mind. We could do some weight training. Everyone looks so sad in jail. Yeah, except that one guy who doesn't want to leave. We've got enough for a charisma perk. Learn how to craft scented soap, bouquets, and coloured paper cranes. Grant rapport when trading. Hey Frank. Oh. Hello Chris. I knew you'd come. Yeah. Me too. I would like some chewing gum. We get 1 rapport every time we trade. Okay. What quests have you got today? Assault Diego has to be done today. Give 150 quid to this guy. Has to be done today, but you get a key. Collect 3 pieces of moldy bread. I don't really want to dig through the trash. Am I really willing to pay for a key? Yeah. The addendum to the quest says, I hid the key in the yellow mop bucket near the toilet in the yard. What if I don't find it? Will I get my money back? Don't worry, no one would dare mess with the barbershop. Cool. Let's go get our key. We also got our rep up to 3, which I think means we can befriend lieutenants now. Which would be pretty sick. This must be the yellow mop bucket. I think I feel something. Cheap key. Looks like an ordinary key. What could it open? The guy who posted the quest mentioned he found it at his workplace. That might be a clue. Who'd be so desperate for money? Well, obviously the guy who has a lot of debts. Maybe it's for the mail room. Maybe it's for the mail room. Okay. Oh, I don't have enough money for the entrance fee. No. Maybe we can sell some stuff. We just need 20 bucks. We're gonna take out a loan this evening. I want to sell stuff, buddy. I don't want to sell anything too useful, but I'll sell these flowers. sell this mint. Some of this mint. And I'll sell... Actually, I want to get some... Well, I want to make laxatives. Today, though, let's... listen to these guys. Cannon to Queen 5. Knight to Bishop 3. Hey guys, I don't see a cannon on the board. That's a queen. Sorry. Sumo. I won. What the hell are you playing? They're playing someone else, buddy. They're just using the chessboard. So we could read today, or we could use the computer. When performing dex actions, halves the time taken and points +1. Yeah, that could be good. Maybe. We were reading that programming book, right? That's what we were doing yesterday. We were reading programming from scratch. Let's do it. Have we got anything to increase our int? I think chewing gum does. No, that's charisma. Okay. Let's try and finish this book today. Doesn't cost us stamina, so... that's good at least. Nice. That's the last exercise of the final chapter done. Now to count up my score. Whoa! I passed! Yeah, you can try to crack the electronic code. We can't actually activate it. We need to add a skill point which costs 100. Okay. Let's play some games. Let's play Lethal Combat 2. Sequel to the classic fighting game Lethal Combat, which featured a level of realism gamers had never seen before. The game features 8 new fighters and over 100 taunts. We haven't read the strategy guide. Maybe we should read the strategy guide first. Maybe we're an absolute god? Yeah, Black Rose. Nothing gets my pulse racing like controlling her into a battle. What a weird way to phrase it. Especially the close-ups during special moves. I think we're going to have time to beat the game, as it were, today. Ah, so close. And we're hungry. That's fine, it's dinner time. Nice. Tomorrow we can finish Lethal Fighter. Oh, we need to listen to phone calls. Did you find out about the backdoor situation? I'm running out of money in here. What? The software update closed the backdoor? Damn, this is a problem. Just send me some emergency funds for now. I'll find a way to update the code as soon as possible. Don't worry, I'm more anxious about it than you. Interesting. Bruce, have you got any quests? No. We've got 42. We need 8 more. We can get those tomorrow. Do I want some cream with that? Yeah. I do. We are going to have to take out a loan today. When's the movie start? Tonight's movie's Andy's Redemption. Costs 40. Hey Vladimir, I heard you were sent down for beating up a boxer. That's right. That guy's probably still sitting in a wheelchair, using his nose to press the TV remote. I have to say, as a boxer myself, I was a bit surprised to hear that. I never thought wrestling showmanship could rival real fighting skills. What do you mean, real fighting skills? You know, boxing, MMA, jiu-jitsu, fighting that's not rehearsed. But you usually don't seem to have a bad temper. What did that guy say to piss you off so bad? Pretty much exactly what you just said. Oh. We got strength XP for that. What's going on, guys? Eddie, you don't even have enough money to buy 1 bond. Maybe try to get some more. But this is all I could get. I don't know how to make money like you. I'm not trying to be unreasonable, but buying bonds isn't like buying acorns in a store. You can't just buy less if you don't have enough money. Each bond has a fixed price. If you can't afford it, how about finding someone to share the cost? But you have to hurry. I don't have many left, and you don't want to miss out. How about we go halves, Robert? Don't look at me. I've already put in as much as I can. All my cash is on a schooner halfway to Treasure Island by now. Look, buddy, can I have a loan? I'll pay it back, I swear. Enjoy spending it. I will. We just need enough to watch this movie. But first... Oh, Chris, what is it? Nothing. I just heard you were transferred to the warden's office. I'm a little worried about you. I have to say, the bags under your eyes look bigger than usual. It must be hard work? It is. The public accounts are a mess. Not to mention the warden's private accounts. What do you mean? You fell asleep at just the right time. I actually want to speak to everyone before we watch the movie. Or at least listen to everyone. No point missing out on free XP. Plus, it lets us know what's going on in the jail. What? Are you finally willing to admit you're a pangolin and not some armadillo with a unique shell? Okay, Fernando. I guess I never had you fooled, did I? Glad you're finally being honest. But why? To tell you the truth, I need money. A lot of money. So? I know you've been collecting medical supplies for the Black Claw gang for the past 2 days. I'm guessing you have a budget, right? And as a pangolin, I may have something you need. You're not trying to sell your scales, are you? It's not a good idea. Did you forget what happened to your tail? As soon as word gets out, you'll have a target on your back. I know, but if it gets me out of this hellhole for good, it's a risk I'm willing to take. I wonder when this gang war's gonna kick off. I don't want any part of it. We need 10 more int. Yes, I want to watch Andy's redemption. Guys, Andy borrowed a rope from me this morning. He was talking kinda strange like. I got a bad feeling about this. Unless I'm very much mistaken, today marks his 10th year inside. I heard the warden denied his parole application again yesterday. Damn it, he wouldn't be thinking of using that rope to strangle that son of a bitch warden, would he? Must be. From my first day in this joint, I knew Andy was someone you don't want to mess with. Hell yeah. Remember how he killed one of the sisters with his bare hands? That was a bloody mess. Andy's friends were wrong. He only borrowed the rope to pretend to hang himself. He had investigated and knew the walls of the infirmary are the thinnest in the prison. I never saw that ending coming. But what I admire most is how he maintained calm in the face of adversity and hopelessness. Yeah. I can activate that. I would love +2 points when performing inspiration actions. Plus we got some mind back. Plus, we had a quest to watch that movie. What else can we do this evening? We could beat someone up. We could try and beat someone up. Not sure if I want to make any enemies. Maybe we should make some friends instead. Huh? Hi, Mr. Boar. I'm not a boar. Oh, it's this guy. I'm not a boar. I'm not a warthog. I'm a babirusa. Yeah. Poor babirusa. What do you sell? Nothing that I care about. Okay. Hey, Walter. You should cover your nose. Look, Walter. Let's be friends. What the? Did you smell it? Sorry about that. He's a skunk. Is the septic tank leaking? As you can see, I'm a skunk, and I've just collected some essence from my glands. But bottling it's not easy. I accidentally got some on my hair. Bottling? I thought you only used your spray as a weapon when you felt threatened. That's usually the case, but I have a reason for collecting mine. Huh? Allow me to introduce myself. The name's Walter. I was a chemistry teacher before I was incarcerated. I recently discovered a special substance in an extract from my spray. If I can use it to synthesize a new drug, it might help me repay my debt. A debt? Is your new drug? Don't guess. I don't want to give away too many details until testing's complete. You're an interesting fellow, Walter. I don't think I want to buy anything off him. Have we got anything he'd want as a gift? Maybe he'd want a mushroom? This is just the ingredient I need. Yes, okay, so we can give him mushrooms. Walter likes mushrooms. What about Hypnosis guy, who's part of the cult? Let's chat with him. Have you decided to be a subject in my experiment? No way. Who knows what weird things you might do to me? Yeah. Why have you come to see me? Why have I come to see him? Did you forget? It seems the previous hypnosis left a seed in your subconscious. Subconscious? You mean my mind's being manipulated by you? I said relax. You'll soon forget. It's like a cycle. What are you talking about? I said relax. You'll soon forget. It's like a cycle. What are you talking about? I said relax. You'll soon forget. It's like a cycle. Stop! What just happened? It's like a cycle. Miguel. Can I have one iris, please? Do we need to shower? No. Good. Let's try and phone RX. 13819. Please answer. Yes. Hello? Hi, Maggie. It's me. Hi, Thomas. Let's just small talk. We're not going to borrow money from her. I want to talk with you. Let's share some funny stories, I think. Yeah. I'm glad you could talk about that. It's really interesting. Maggie, can you mail me something? Prison's allowing things to be sent, so I was thinking maybe you could find some time to make a trip back to our apartment. Ooh, nice. Maybe find a few things and send them to me? I'd be happy to. Is the spare key still under the doormat? Yeah, just where we always left it. What do you want me to send? Let me think. Death of a Hitman CD-ROM. A pen. Some shoes. Give me a pen. Okay, I'll head over in the morning. Hopefully that won't be too hard to find. I should reach the prison tomorrow night. Thanks, Maggie. Bye. Things you want will be delivered to prison the following evening. Go to the deputy captain to sign for them. Cool. Hey, Evan. You call me? Oh, it needs to be level 4 to befriend a lieutenant. Poop. Hey, I heard the skunk asked you to sell him some of your slime. You know what he's planning to do? No idea. He didn't say what he wanted it for. That's right, I remember that. He ain't gonna use it on me, is he? Is there some trouble between you? That ain't none of your business, Frog. Just tell me what your slime can do. I'm sure you know. If it enters the bloodstream, it causes paralysis. Ingesting it causes hallucinations. Paralysis, hallucinations. I get it. He said he was going to go straight. I should have known it was bullshit. He's making the new drug. The new drug! What are you guys talking about? It's John and the turtle. I like those two. Hey, John. Huh? You... Me? Can I... Spit it out. Don't be shy. You're making me nervous. Can I borrow a light? Oh, John, you're so cool. Hey, William. He works in the mailroom, does he? If I remember correctly, Bruce said he's the only one who works in the mailroom. Oh, that's right. Maybe I can find a way to get his work card. Hey, then I wouldn't have to pay for it. That'd be cool. 42%. Hi, William. I heard work in the mailroom's been really busy. That's right, young man. I've worked there for many years, but never been this busy before. And sorting all those packages, I swear my shell will crack any day now. Sounds terrible. I wouldn't want your shell to crack. That would be a disaster. How about lending me your work card? Lend it to you? Yeah, I've been wanting to work somewhere new. It'll give you a break. Let me think about it. Reroll. Sorry, young man. I appreciate your kindness, but I do not think I am so old that I cannot work. Damn it. Time marches on, old-timers. Like me, must learn to adapt. Would you not agree? No, I wouldn't agree. Damn it. That's fine, we can do it tomorrow. I feel like that turtle should have a spiral of stars on his shell. Yeah, 1 word per day. I agree. How has it been going? Pretty well, sort of. Yeah, pretty well, I'd say. We need, as much as I hate to purchase another blanket, I think we need to. Which kind of sucks, but we need to be able to make a dummy, right? So that we can escape. We can break out of our room. I don't think we can make anything of note. We want to make that dummy, so we need another pillow. That's fine. Then we should just go to bed. That being said, I'm going to do the rounds one more time, see if there's any conversations to listen to. We can make friends with one more person. We already made friends with Winston, but we can chat with him. This damn weather, it's horrible. You should apply for a transfer to an aquatic animal prison. Oh, we've done this convo. You think I would if I could? Think I wouldn't if I could, rather? I don't really want to buy anything off him. Apples are a scam. We've already got soap. Yeah, let's just do one more round and see if there's any new conversations to listen to. And then call it the old day. Nobody's having phone calls. Old Lee, Noodle, I really need your help this time, okay? You must learn to stand on your own 2 feet. Yeah, I agree. This guy's always asking others for help. I ain't got time for that. It's urgent. The deadline's tomorrow night. It's always urgent with you. If something's always urgent, it's never urgent. Don't be like that, man. It's your fault the Black Claws gang's interest rates are so high. Besides, I helped you out in the back room club card game at lunchtime, so you can't say no. Hey, do you have to bring that up now? Besides, I already paid you. Damn it, there ain't a single nice guy in this whole place. A just cause attracts much support. An unjust one finds little. If you ain't got nothing helpful to say, don't say nothing. I'm a goner. That's what you get for taking out loans, Kevin. I know I took one out, but I'm gonna pay it back. For real. Oh yeah, we can deliver this quest. How many went to see the movie? Not that many. There was like 4 of us, I think. Only 8? Well, okay, there was 8. Now I know I have 9 potential troublemakers to keep an eye on. Why 9? 8 plus you. Yeah. That's fair. Hey, Bruce. Got any new quests? No. 52 good conduct credits. I think we should get work in the mailroom just because it's time limited. Your application's approved. From now on you can go to work in the mailroom. Nice. We'll do that tomorrow. Okay. Nothing else to talk with anyone about. Maybe we just go to bed. Can only go out in the morning. Yeah. Is there anyone else I want to befriend? Ray. Yeah, we might as well. We've got 2 focus points. Pretty sure they regen overnight. Hey there, little fella. I see you staring at me. You up to something naughty? You misunderstand, Mr. Horse. I wasn't staring. See now, you just made 2 big mistakes in one tiny little sentence. If you're not careful, I might have to punish you. 2 mistakes? First, you see my horn? I'm clearly a unicorn. A unicorn. Second, don't call me Mr. Gender labels confine me. As a unicorn, I should be free and unrestrained. Should I call you Free Unicorn? Just call me by my name, Ray. That's much more intimate. Him with his fake-ass horn. Can I buy it? Okay, Ray. Where's everyone going? Where are you guys going? I'm hoping the key we got is for the mailroom. In hindsight, though, I really don't think it is. That's fine, though. I think we just go to bed. Oh, we can't go to bed. I think we just wait until we can go to bed. Thanks to our perk, we don't lose hunger if we rest to get rid of time, so it's totally worth it. No nightmares today, please. Oh, good. Wakey, wakey. I'll be right back. I am back. I've got a drink. It's so warm here. It's unreasonably warm. It's pretty good. I'd rather be unreasonably warm than unreasonably cold. Right. Today we should get our pen. Which doesn't sound important, but it means we can write love letters to people. We've got, what, 3 more days? 4 more days of our nightmare. This nightmare sucks ass. Hey, does crafting use the stuff in our stash? It does. Cool. Very cool. Right, today's objective is get a pillow. Check out the mailroom. Ideally pay back our debt. Hi, buddy. You want something? No, all your stuff sucks ass. Here, do you want some chewing gum? Yeah. Sam, one day you're gonna love me, buddy. Attention! I wonder what today's announcement is. The head count's starting. Everyone's here, I think. Yeah. Do you know what my favorite toy was when I was a kid? Jigsaw puzzles. I just love the feeling when things are complete and unbroken. You guys are like a puzzle to me. Even if only one piece is missing, it drives me crazy. Anyway, enough small talk. I have an announcement. In response to the colder weather, an engineering guy will be coming today to replace the bathroom's coal-fired boiler with an electric one. The electric boiler will raise the water temperature, so you'll be able to have real hot showers from now on. I guess it'll be good for your body. But electricity isn't free, so you'll have to pay for hot water out of your own pocket. If you don't want to, it'll be warm showers as usual. Cool. I refuse to take another cold shower. I want to see how warm it can get. You have a complaint? This is prison, not a charity. Dismissed. Yeah, that's fair. Sort of. I can't believe we have to pay for hot showers. This place sucks. Yeah, I guess. Ooh, have you got a quest? The missing key. Kitchen boss came running up to me this morning to tell me his dumbass brother lost a key. He thinks he last saw it when he changed aprons. Those stupid pigs can't keep track of a few keys, and we trust them with knives. In my experience, unless the key magically sprouted legs and walked away, it was picked up and hidden by one of the inmates working in the kitchen. This type of thing is a real pain in the ass. Unless we have rock solid proof, those slippery bastards keep their mouths shut as tight as a miser's fist. I need you to ask around and get the key back to me. I feel like it's the key that I've got. I don't really want to give you my key, buddy. 3 days to find the key. The key was lost in the kitchen and picked up by an inmate. I wonder if it's the same one I bought from the barber shop. If I hand over the wrong key, it could get me in trouble. Better check. Yeah. Why are you still standing here waiting for me to give you your expenses? Is that really a thing? No. Start looking for clues. The pigs in the kitchen are waiting. Yeah. Listen to phone calls. So I have a chance to return to wrestling when I get out? My friend, I could give you a bear hug right now. What? I'd have to change my ring name from Iceberg? Everyone loves the story of the iceberg, the beast from the Arctic. He's still got a lot of fight in him. A connection to violent criminals? The sponsors think it'll be bad for business. But you know Savage Shark gave me that name. It means a lot to me. There's no damn way I'm calling myself White Sasquatch. I'll only ever use one name in the ring. Iceberg. Yeah, fair enough. So you almost have all the money? Yeah, if nothing goes wrong, I'll have the transfer fee within a week. Good, they're really pushing hard. But I have to remind you, be careful. If you have a bad record, it can affect your application. Don't worry, I'll keep my nose clean. Willie though? What's up, Gray and William? Old William, have you found it? It should be a white envelope with flowers on it. Sorry, my eyes aren't as good as they used to be. Maybe I didn't see the flowers. Oh, look for the name. It should say Molly. That's my wife's name. Holly? I don't see any Holly. Not Holly, Molly. If this cart wasn't so high, I'd search for it myself. Hey, calm down. There's no rush. The envelope won't grow legs and walk away. Let me take my time. Sorry, I can't help it. It's the first picture of my kids since they were tadpoles. I want to see if they look like me. I see. Ho ho ho. That takes me back to the day I first saw my daughters shell harden. So exciting. If I remember correctly, it was summer. I'd just got home after a long drive. William, please, can the story wait till you found it? Yeah. It's totally worth it for the XP. Right, let's add skill points, because this is totally worth it as well. Then we can activate our programming book. What does our programming book do for us? I don't know, but I'm happy to activate it. Cool. What are you guys up to, Max and Richard? Richard, what do we have so far? A club, a wrench, and a few brass knuckles I made. But not a lot. Shit, we may as well be completely unarmed. You don't think it's enough? We also have a pen. I guess you could do some damage if you stab someone with it. A pen? Did I hear you right? You want us to stick a damn pen up Jumbo's trunk? Surely you know Caesar considers violence to be a messy and unreliable way to achieve victory. That may be true in peacetime, but we're on the brink of war. And those Bigfoot gang scumbags are going to tear us to pieces. If we give up the kitchen now, we'll lose the general building next. You want me to make more weapons? That's right. The arms race has begun. Cool. Cool as long as they don't get me involved. What are you doing here, little kiddie? This is not your cell. That's right, I'm here to see Bob, but he's not here. Is that really the case? Why do I always see you staring at me from the corner of my eyes these days? Is it just a coincidence? Did you? I guess it's possible. Maybe I was curious about your red-spotted skin and couldn't help looking. As I'm sure you know, cats are naturally very curious. And I'm sure you've heard the saying, curiosity killed the cat. So I advise you be more cautious. We wouldn't want the proverb to come true now, would we? Yeah. Maybe I should talk to these gang guys. I'd actually want to join their gangs, but don't waste my time. Let's click on gang affairs. Hopefully it won't make us commit. The Black Claw Gang runs the prison's general building and loan sharking. He's the boss. Caesar the chimp. You want to do business with the Black Claw Gang? Learn about gang quests. You want to do a job? That's what I like to hear. I just happen to have a few jobs for an outsider. Listen good, I hate failure, so if you take a job, you better not mess it up. No, that's alright. Screw the gangs. You hear me? Screw the gangs. Hey guys. Guess what? I got 5 out of 6 lottery numbers this week. I was only off by 1. Almost a millionaire yet again. Now I have to recalculate the numbers again. I hope I get lucky this time. Hang on. Phil, I don't usually see you working hard or contributing anything to the gang. Where do you get all the money? Let me explain. It's inheritance. A distant uncle died recently, so I got an inheritance. Really? Congratulations, I guess. He didn't get no inheritance. Hakuna Warthog versus Diego Alpaca. It's only unlocked at night. Do they have fights at night? Oh my god, maybe they do and you have to sneak out to take part. That'd be cool. Hey John, don't bother you. But John, I want to give you a smoke, man. My last smoke. Thanks. Yeah, let's chat. Hi, I'm back. Sorry for disturbing you. Well, it made him like us. We're up to above 50. Now he'll sell us... I don't know, something that we don't care about. Damn it, we need to buy some cookies. Yeah, I need cookies, man. Shit. This prison's a scam. Let's go to the mailroom. Are you the new inmate here for the job? I'm number 1220, Thomas. Good. Bruce finally sent someone. I've been overwhelmed here for way too long. I'm Owen. I'm in charge around here. Sure you are, buddy. There's usually 2 guards stationed here, but my partner Chen is on marriage leave. Don't go thinking I can't watch you by myself. Don't try any funny business. You understand? Yes, sir. Good. Follow me down. I'll explain. Nice. This'll be your partner while you're working here. Surprised? Does this machine look a little out of place? It looks very modern. This iron toad is our warden's pride and joy. Because of this, we now have the extra godforsaken job of sorting packages. This is a prison, not a damn airport. Is it bullshit? It's even worse than that. That made him like us a bit. Let me tell you, I heard the owner of the company selling this machine is an old friend of the warden. He bought it for much more than the market price. Guess how much the warden made as a kickback? Probably a lot. That's enough gossip. Go read the work instructions and learn how to use it. Yeah, okay. After starting the machine, the conveyor belt will begin transporting items from the unloading area. The conveyor belt has 3 speed settings. Stamp each package according to the color of the metal detector indicator light. Green is pass, red is suspicious. Collect the letters on the conveyor belt. Letters do not need to be stamped. This work must be taken seriously. Any omission or mistake will result in the deduction of wages. Understand? Get to work. If you work hard, not only will you get paid, but I'll be very happy. I have one more thing to ask, sir. Are there any other jobs here? Why? Don't like the idea of the iron toad? Beggars can't be choosers. You should count yourself lucky, fish. Now get to work. Oh, I'll get to work alright. I'll just work for a while. Maybe it'll be easier to ask about something once I gain his trust. Yeah, maybe. The green box is filled with opened letters. This should be the workbench for inspecting letters. Can I inspect letters? No. Fire escape, keep clear. There are open cardboard boxes. This must be the workbench for checking contraband. Cart on the right should block the guard's view. Oh, nice. Hehehe. Stupid guard. There's some old tools on the shelf. All of them are rusty. Don't touch that shelf! Can't brazenly take things like that. There's a corridor behind the door. The storeroom should be one of the rooms inside. The door appears to be controlled from the guard's room. Should talk to Owen. Yeah, we need to make Owen like us first, right? Okay. Is it Guitar Hero? Let's Guitar Hero it. Press and hold to switch between conveyor belts. Press A to pick up a letter, press B to mark a package, press X to mark suspicious. If a metal object is detected inside the package, it's considered suspicious. But I don't know why I need to switch belts. Give me the medium. Why would I need to switch belts? I don't know what I'm doing. 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 Why are there two belts? I got 0. Why are there two fucking belts? I really don't know what I'm supposed to do. Let's try again on slow. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, maybe I do know what I'm doing. Can I at least make some money? 6. Okay. God, mailroom sucks ass. I kinda get it now. Uh-huh. Can we 100% it? such thing even possible? Yes, it is. We've got 45. Now he can do it on his own. We're gonna get hungry. I want to try the hardest. Oh my god. They really weren't fucking about. What the hell, man? Why would you ever do that? It doesn't even use less time. We're not going to make enough money today. I have a cookie. We're not going to make enough money to pay back our debt. Okay, let's go to lunch. We need to ask the pigs about the key. Tim, I need you to do something for me. Sorry, I don't want to get involved in your gang war. It's nothing to do with the gang. It won't get you into any trouble. What is it then? I'm just a sloth who can do the math. Besides, doesn't the Black Claw gang already have a good bookkeeper, Raphael? Like I said, it's nothing to do with the gang. I want you to look into the disappearance of Lisa for me. Vanishing into thin air like that, there's rumors she ran off with the money. You work in the warden's office. Keep an eye out. You want me to go through the accounts and find the money she took? If my guess is right, we're in for a much bigger windfall. When the time comes, I'll make sure you get what you deserve. Hey, pigs. Give me the rice balls. I know they're expensive, but... Boy, am I full. Yeah. Hey, pigs. I thought I needed to ask about the Cook brothers, yeah. I'm the eldest. Everyone calls me Straw. I'm the boss of the cafeteria and the boss of the kitchen. Inmates have voted me the last person in prison you want to offend. There's nothing I hate more than when inmates don't finish their food. Okay, buddy. Why are you staring at me, admiring my muscles? I'm just curious. You eat so much for lunch every day. Don't you worry about getting fat? You know, I usually count every grain of rice. I'm afraid I'll get fat if I eat 1 grain more. If you want to be jacked like me, you gotta hit the weights after eating. Use all the energy you ate to fuel your workout and build muscle. Just the thought of being surrounded by a bunch of big, sweaty, hard, strong men gets me all hot under the collar. I'll just carry on eating less. Okay. Hey Eddie, let's chat. Why does my life have to be so hard? I wish I could just wake up and have it all be a terrible dream. You should have a drink. Maybe you're right. Carpe diem. Yeah. You're just in time. Did you just get in here? Yeah, why'd you ask? Just what I'm looking for. I don't trust guys who've been here too long. Is this the ghost hunter? Yeah, he's the ghost hunter. There are people trying to summon otherworldly demons. There definitely actually are people here trying to summon otherworldly demons. It's pretty cool. Hey, John. He's eating bread. Need to learn the password. Okay. Lunchtime's over. Stop loitering. Right, we can get some quests. We need to make money by this evening. Quests are the only way to do it. Or selling stuff. Dee 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 dee. Can you keep it down? Bernard, buddy, you ain't gonna believe it, but my luck started to turn. Perry told me at lunch the bonds I bought went up 20 points after the opening bell. Sounds like you're gonna make a fortune. Once I make enough money, when I get out of this joint, I can go somewhere no one can find me. Live incognito. Go far, far away. That sounds like a great idea. You should start practicing now. Nice. Practice what? Practice going far away. Yeah, you didn't need to explain the joke, Bernard. It was a good one. Right, we should sell these flowers for cash. We should go see if the chaplain's here as well. I'd like to confess our sins. Nice. Do you feel troubled and find yourself haunted by nightmares? I do. Confess to me. I confess. Well, I was using a lot of time. It's got to be done, though. Thanks for listening. I feel much better. No need to thank me, child. The glory should go to the father of the forest. Yeah. Maybe it's the key for this room. Right. We need to see if there's any easy quests we can do. I want to get rid of this debt we've got. Collect moldy bread. complete the painting in the general building. In the next 3 days. I won't pay a cent if the painting isn't beautiful enough. Whatever. I know I said I wanted to save money. Take aim and gently does it. Don't let the nerves make your hands shake. I'd really appreciate it if you'd be quiet. I'm just reminding you, this is your last chance. If you miss, I'll get a hole in one. How are we doing XP wise? We can almost afford a strength ability. We can afford an agility ability. Let's get steel. Hey, Phil. Just don't get caught. God, it's so hard to steal from people. I want to steal stuff so we can sell it. Hey, Walter. Why are we glowing red? Let's finish Lethal Combat 2 if we can. You can choose to play as the final boss in story mode once you complete the game. That was a nice surprise. He's got some awesome moves, but I'm not a fan. Maybe it's because he's so ugly. If your opponent's health is below 20%, you'll deal an extra 20% damage. Nah, we don't need to turn that on. I'd rather save up for another specialty. Okay. Let's go sell some stuff. I doubt we're going to make enough to pay our bills. Pay our loan, but that's okay. I'm not selling our shoes. Sell this pencil, we're about to get a pen. Yeah. What else could we sell? We could Sell our bandage. We can almost afford to pay back our thing. We need what? 14 more. I would like to listen to all these convos. Is there nothing left for us to pick? Apart from the weeds. I want to sell flowers. Okay. Okay, we've got exactly enough. Let's listen in on people. Pay attention, Sam. This is the most basic combo. First feint, then block. Then left, 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 right, left. That was so fast my eyes couldn't keep up. Can you show me again? More slowly? Sorry, Sam. That's all you get in the free trial. You'll have to pay for the full course if you want more detailed instruction. Sam doesn't want to get beaten up before he leaves to be with his girlfriend. We're gonna get hungry again, aren't we? Caesar sent Raphael to negotiate just to stall for time. That's right. According to my information, the Black Claw gang only cares about money right now. They ain't got what it takes to fight us. Is the source of that information reliable? It didn't come from that sneaky Lynx, did it? Of course not. Do you really think I'd believe a word he says? I only hired him as a smokescreen for Caesar and Alex. Smart? You mean you have another source of information? Yeah, one that's absolutely reliable. What do we do now? Since Caesar wants to wait until his money problems are solved before dealing with us, I'll just make sure they're never solved. From now on, anyone who owes money to the Black Claw gang and doesn't pay is a friend of the Bigfoot gang. Oh, cool. Maybe I should just not pay my loan back. Oh, Catherine, my sweetheart, my little elf. I knew you'd come back to see me. You're mistaking me for someone else. You taking me to see the Lord of Chaos? Who's that? I don't want to see him. I just want to be with you. Oh, suddenly he's going to be well interested. Huh? Don't be angry, my Catherine. I'm willing to listen. Snap out of it. Who did she say she was taking you to see? Diego! What's with all the shouting? Damn it, man. You scared my Catherine away. Once she leaves, I don't know when she'll be able to come back. Don't worry. Judging from how you were, I don't think it'll be long before she's back. Yeah. I've not made much progress today. Can I play? Can I play? What do you want, fish? Nothing. Any new information? Let's chat. Where the hell could he be hiding? Maybe this prison has a few more secret locations. Just come straight to me if you find any clues. I always feel like this guy's hiding something. Yeah. Me too. I'm hungry again. Henry, you're always hungry, man. I'll give you a gift, but I just sold everything I own. Hey, Bill. I mean, Lee. It's always a pleasure to greet a friend. Yeah. Let's chat, buddy. You know everything. Old Lee, you mentioned a place where you can be free. What did you mean? This is a place of hardship. Why struggle day and night? Think of it as a riddle. Fate will guide you to the answer. Whatever. Hey, Jimmy. Every day is like a copy and paste. Yeah. Hi, Jimmy. What did you say there, buddy? You should speak up. My ears don't hear too well from up here. Whatever. Just give me the report. My stomach. Please not here. Are we going to shit ourselves? Endure! Endure! Oh, thank God. Phew. Feelings pass for now, but I better hurry to the toilet. Each point of digestion will increase your max energy by 1. Energy booster. Can't afford it. Okay, we should probably... I don't want to pay to take a dump. We have to. We have to pay to take a dump. Can't. The door won't open. Is someone in there? Vent. We're gonna shit ourselves. We're not searching the trash. Examine the bench. This stool looks pretty old. The wood's all cracked. Someone stuck his gum underneath. I think I felt something. Feels like a metal part. A key? Please don't shit yourself. It happens, yeah. Okay. Along, down, down, along, up, right. Up. Got it! There's a slot on a domed head. What? Must be one of those old style screws. Oh. This can be turned into a screwdriver with a little mod. Seems everything has multiple uses in here. Yeah. Same thickness as a coin. It should only take a few turns. I'm not going to manage it today, but that's cool that we know it's here. Yeah. Okay, maybe we can rush to the toilet before... Where even are the toilets in here? In our cell. Go, go, go! Send a guy covered in it so people would think twice about cuffing. Interesting. Finally, we can shit ourselves. Oh, I almost fell asleep on the toilet. Well, yeah, there is that. Eat. It's cool that we unlocked a new skill for not shitting ourselves. We can get our package. That's a pen. Yeah. No, I don't want some cream with it, man. Can't afford it today. Pen's got 10 durability. I think we should exclusively use that for writing. Let's go pay our debt before I forget. Nice. But I want to watch TV. The hypnosis has taken effect. If you want to know anything, just ask. Teddy, when you were talking in your sleep 2 nights ago, you mentioned your wife didn't take all the money. You stashed them away, but your meds made you forget where you hid it. Now think hard. If we can get that money, maybe we can live a good life once we get out of here. Love, wife, money, tomb. Now's not time for the whole marriage is the tomb of love and money philosophy. No, it's in the tomb, you fool. Where's the money? I said it's where? It's... Am I awake? That was a great sleep. What's up, Hakuna? Did I tell you? I must have told you. Tell me where I hid the money. In my cellar or the attic? It must be the attic, right? Hey, Longnose, can you hypnotize him again? It's no use. His subconscious mind has become defensive. Even if I put him under again, he won't be able to recall what you want. No, I just want you to make him shut up. Nice. Since the end of Blueprints, have I thought about things I could retry? Yeah, I have. Secrets within secrets, wheels within wheels. You know how the star pattern generates stuff every day? And they line up with the planets. If you could... The planets have names, right? If you could figure out the mappings of the words, because it's 500 words. Well, apparently it only goes up to 110. Although you'd think it'd be 100. But if you could map the words to the stars, then you would know which ones were the planets. And you could also figure out which ones were the thorns. And you could also figure out which ones were the bigger stars represented on the lady's drawing. And if you could do that, maybe there's a code in there. Maybe if you, dare I say it, numerical core the stars. Like the certain stars that are highlighted in the lady's drawing. And then numeric core the words that get generated. Because I'm pretty sure most of the words, maybe even all of the words, are Maybe not all. But I think most of them are four words or less. Which means you could probably numeric core them. If most are 4 words or less, if all the ones on the lady's pattern that she drew, if all the ones that match those are 4 letters, you could probably numeric core them. And then... well, I don't know what comes after and then, but... I was thinking you could maybe do that. Maybe. Oh my god, we can go in here. I thought this was locked. A boxing ring? This place has a real prison vibe. Yeah, imagine that. Want to place a bet? The Bigfoot Gang holds 2 sessions of boxing matches per week. One from Monday to Wednesday, one from Thursday to Saturday. We're closed on Sundays. First day of each session is the sign-up day, the second is the betting day, and the third day is the fight day. Today's the betting day. You understand how betting works. 2 fighters in each session. Pick the one you like and put your money on him. You can study their form, analyze the odds, or flip a coin. If the fight you bet on wins, you'll receive winnings based on the odds. Session is Hakuna versus Diego. The odds are 1.71 to 1.98. We don't have any money. Damn it, so we could have been signing up for fights. First the Bigfoot Gang, then Crunchy. Now it's the Black Claw Gang's turn. I said I won't make that kind of drug anymore. No matter what you offer, I'll never agree. Oh, Walter, you misunderstand. I'm not here to force you to do that. I've heard a rumor you've been stockpiling a lot of basic drugs to develop a new drug. Thing is, both we and the Bigfoot Gang are collecting medicine in preparation for the upcoming war. So if you have any extra painkillers or alcohol, you can make a lot of money by selling it to us. I'm sure you wouldn't want to turn down this golden opportunity. After all, drug development can be very costly. That's how they're gonna get him. Oh, paranormal guy's talking to Bob. We need 2 strength XP. Are you saying if I can get something that belongs to him, you can find his location? If you're sure the person you're looking for is in the prison, psychic detection is extremely accurate at this range. That's a neat little magic trick. It's not magic, it's psychic detection. Fine. What are your conditions for doing this favor? I want you to listen to cell B108 and tell me if there are any indescribable sounds at night. Those indescribable sounds, they wouldn't be the intimate kind, would they? No, not that kind. The kind of sound that makes you feel fear in your very soul. Yeah. I want to befriend the Cthulhu guys. Phone call. You applied for a full scholarship? I'm so proud of you, Lincoln. I was worried about the money at first, but now it looks like you won't have any problem finishing your architecture major. What? You changed your major to law? Why didn't you talk to me first? Listen to me. I know you want to help me get out of here, but I've been inside so long, I've got used to it. You don't have to give up your future for me. That's just stupid. Now hurry up and change your major back. Quit being so stubborn. I'm still your big brother, and you'll do as I say. Oh, Bill. I'm going to tell the guards all about your conversation. Have you got any new quests? No. What a jerk. Usual rules. Guess which hand the card is in. And I'm buying the cream tonight. Otherwise, you're paying. This again. I'll end up with diabetes at this rate. Shut up and guess. Come on, guys. Talk about fighting or something. Lynn, I heard everyone where you come from knows Kung Fu. Nice. How about teaching me sometime? What's this? Does the comet want to change from superhero to Kung Fu movie star? Look how short his arms and legs are. I don't think he'd make a good Kung Fu master. Chris, don't judge a book by its cover. I saw him using nunchaku once. It was cool. Keep it down. They're just fitness equipment, not weapons. Don't worry, man. Bruce can't hear you from this distance. No, but I can. And I'm Bruce's bitch. Hey, friends. That feline seems to be watching us. Could he discover our plan? To spy on us is to spy on chaos. These are the guys, the Cthulhu guys. He who sees chaos but does not bow and serve will bring destruction upon himself. Should I deal with him? I've already conceived a new painting just for him. No need to make a scene for now. You have more important things to do. Very well, I will complete the symbols. Yeah. Yakaku Shubth. Cool. John, I already gave you stuff today, eh? Great, do you want to chat? Croak, croak, croak. What are you croaking about? Oh, it's you. I was just talking to myself, but speaking amphibian. It helps alleviate the loneliness. After all, I'm the only frog in here. Look, buddy, we're all the only one of our species in here. It's actually almost implausible. But we are. I wish I understood your language. It's probably better that you don't. I was using a lot of obscenities. I want to befriend people. Especially Old Lee. But I don't want to give people my shit. Old Lee, do you want a paper crane? I bet you love paper cranes. I bet you're all about the paper cranes. It's the thought that counts. Whatever, buddy. Programmer guy. Do you want... You're not having my pen. Ooh, that's what we can do. I was trying to think what we can do. We can write a love letter. It's free. It's totally worth doing. We'll write a love letter to Maggie, because she sends us stuff. And I don't know how to get to the hospital or the infirmary. Yeah. Let's write to Maggie. I don't have enough stamina. Yeah. Dear Maggie, are you missing me? Shit. We need more stamina. I really wanted to buy another pillow today. Then again, can I not just use this pillow and this blanket? Find out if I do this now. Yeah, that's fine. This thing's violation is too high. Yeah, put it in hidden, man. Cool. And then we need to disassemble the toilet. Someone will see me. I'll have to wait until after lockdown. Okay, fine. Let's rest until lockdown. Let's continue writing the love letter to Maggie. Nice. I assume we have to mail that in the morning. Don't want to risk shitting ourselves. Sam, can you, like, go to bed? We have to sleep before 2. Nice. No, disassemble. Yes, disassemble. Takes 30 minutes. Can afford one more. No, we can't afford any more. That's fine. It's a work in progress. No nightmare? No nightmare? Oh. Praise the Lord. Saturday, huh? Morning already? Yeah. Need to have a shower today. Is there anything we can make? Could make a paper crane. Let's put everything away that we're not using. Morning, Sam. Oh, we don't have any money. I'm not giving Sam a present. F him. Oh my god, there's people missing today. Settle down, all of you. The head count's starting. 46 of 47, one absent. The absentees are in the infirmary. Okay, cool. No one's up to no good. You're all still low-life scum, but at least you've proven you ain't a bunch of smartasses. Well, As a reward, let me tell you some good news. In order to encourage discipline among you inmates, it's decided there'll be small rewards for good behavior. From now on, you can see me to exchange good conduct credits for a larger cupboard. Don't go using it for any funny business. Whatever. I don't care about that. I'd rather change my bed. Yeah. If you ain't got enough credits, you better behave. Look, buddy, I've got plenty of credits. I've got credits out the wazoo. A larger cupboard does not sound useful. Have you got any new quests? Befriend 3 people. The biggest threat. Do you know that Old Lee's country has an interesting game called Mahjong? To win big in that game, you have to build your hand up slowly, step by step. But there are always some idiots who will ruin your plan by playing crappy hands while you're building your big one. I just so happen to be in the middle of forming a big hand right now, and the only thing that could derail my plan would be a prison break. So I need you to keep an eye on a few idiots who might cause that kind of trouble. The first one's Teddy the Meerkat. He was a subway engineer. More than that, he's not right in the head. The second is Lynn the Pangolin. I've already befriended all 3 of these fools. Right? I already thought I'd already befriended them all. In boxing, footwork is key. First you duck to avoid your opponent's jab. Then you step forward to close the distance between you and your opponent. Then you duck again, step back to avoid the opponent's attack. Then finish him with a heavy blow to KO your opponent. So Robert, you remember this combination? Basically, it's down, forward, down, back, punch. If you said that at the start, I would have understood. It's the buttons for a special move. No one knows them better than me. I already thought I'd befriended all these fools. Oh, Lynn the Pangolin. I haven't befriended him. Where are you, Lynn? You slippery snake. No, wait. That's the other guy. Let's do the rounds. See if we can snitch. The liquor in that gourd of yours. You steal it from the kitchen? Not at all. Don't even try pulling the wool over my eyes, old Lee. I've asked around. You ain't got a way to get booze in from outside. If you don't steal it from the kitchen, does the gourd make it out of thin air? Don't just smile. If you really can steal booze from the kitchen, we can partner up. You get the booze, I'll sell it. We can split the money 50-50. That's a really bad deal. If the guards find out, I'll take all the heat. It's not a bad deal. What do you say? It could be worse. Where's Lynn the Pangolin? I want to get in there. They've got extra books. Where are you, Lynn? Hey, Snake Man. Truly a work of art. Let's chat, buddy. There you are, my model. Forget about that. I'm here to warn you. True art requires sacrifice. You should feel honored to be part of it. Why don't you try it yourself, you lunatic? My first self-portrait was called Torn Tail. So he did try it himself. Where the hell is Lynn the Pangolin? Hey, little kitty. How about you let me touch those 2 hairs on your face? They look mighty soft. Don't tell me you're high this early in the morning. What are you going on about? What? Crunchy Baby doesn't usually talk to you like this. No way. I don't know what you're up to. But I have to say, it makes me extremely uncomfortable. Well, if you want to be comfortable, I got a lot of ways. Why don't you come to my cell? Yeah, right. I don't want to get my face punched in or have my leg bitten off. He's been drugged. You're rejecting me. That's a bummer. But I gotta go. Let's talk next time, kitty cat. Gotta go? Go where? What are you talking about? I don't want to go nowhere right now. You ain't making no sense. You're trying to piss me off? He's been drugged by, Walter. He had purple eyes. Gotta listen to phone calls. Fermina, let me explain. I was able to get enough money this week, but there was an accident. No, I'm not lying. I really do have a job in the infirmary, and I get paid pretty well. He does. But you can't do this to me. I have a right to see my kids once a month. I'm just a few days late on this month's child support. Just a few days. The kids are gonna miss me. Okay, I apologize. I shouldn't have yelled. I'll pay in 2 days. I promise. Don't tell the kids they can't visit me this month for the sake of the father of the forest. That's a bit harsh, having to pay child support while in prison. What the hell, man? Hey, Sam. You seem to be the only guy in here who mops the floors. That's true. How'd you end up getting such a special job? It's because... Come on, spit it out. I'm not going to steal your job. You know I'm lazy. I think the reason I'm the only one in here who does it is because Bruce only pays me $20 a morning. $20? You're willing to do this shitty job for that? Even garbage collection pays more. Because as well as the pay, Bruce grants me an extra half an hour for each conjugal visit. I'm surprised you have that much to talk about. I run out of stuff to say after 5 minutes during my visits. Oh, that's a real shame. Let's post our letter. Yes. I hope my feelings come across. They will. Plus, we got strength XP. Now, what ability do we want? I don't know, they're all kind of ass. I guess we'll get Scarred Hunter. Just in case. Where the hell is Lynn the Pangolin? Lynn, where do you live? Maybe he's just not here. Hey, Tony. Let's chat. That bastard Billy's always stealing business from me. If I sell something, you bet your ass he's also selling it. I always end up in a price war. I'll have to close down at this rate. Yeah, that is the free market. He's gonna go for a loan. Hey, Eddie. Let's go do some work. He's probably at a job. But he's not going to be at the mail room. Where does Lynn the Pangolin work? I mean, there'll be the kind of tricks where you put your assistant in a box and saw him into 3 pieces and put them back together? Of course, and that's just the start. My magic show will be full of even more exciting feats. That sounds a little scary. Don't worry, Ray. I'll also add some milder tricks. Like pulling a bouquet of flowers out of a hat. Flowers? Make it beer and I might be interested. Or a whole bottle of painkillers, yeah. Sure, I can do all that. As long as you buy a ticket, there's nothing I can't conjure up. Clever. Hey, Walter. Working on this new drug always makes me stink. Yesterday, the guards almost didn't let me in the cafeteria for lunch. I'd really appreciate it if you could give me some scented soap. He does need a good wash. Okay, cool. We can learn to make that. I guess we'll go work in the mail room. It's kind of shitty pay. But we need to do it, right? Need to do it so this pooch will play ball. Let's just leave the work to Thomas, even though we could make more if we didn't. Oh shit, we're hungry. Actually, the pay's pretty good. The pay's better than when I tried to do it. Billy, can I have some cookies? I've got 16 conduct. Really? I thought I had way more than that. We have to find out where that key is. In the next 2 days. Okay, this money's actually pretty good. I think. It's good agility XP as well. Let's do one more. Guard's room is inside. Owen's watching TV. I wonder he's eager to recruit business work. He wants to slack off. What's up? Is there a problem? I've finished one round of sorting. I think I've got the hang of the machine. Great. Was there something else? Officer Owen, I see there are other rooms in this corridor. So what? How about you spend less time snooping around and more time working? I just wanted to say, if there's any other jobs, I'd love to do them. I used to be a journalist. I'd be better suited to some type of clerical work than sorting packages. You looking for a white-collar job in prison? Well, I see you're a hard worker. Yes. I happen to have a desk job I can give you. It doesn't pay much, but it's a piece of cake. Listen good. My partner originally did this job, so you better take it seriously. You can count on me, buddy. The job's not complicated. See that pile of letters on the table on the right? Those are the ones I've inspected. All you have to do is record them in the book. Once you finish the pile, bring the letters to this door, and I'll open it for you. What are you smiling for? The job does sound easy. Okay, but don't interrupt. I'm not done. Beneath the corridor is the storage room. There's glue and letter seals on a table near the door. Reseal all the letters and put them in the letter cabinet. Then you'll be paid. But I'm warning you, no slacking off. The job shouldn't take any longer than 20 minutes. Don't make me come in the corridor and look for you. Understand? Yes, sir! If you have any free time, there's been a lot of cockroaches around here lately. I can't stand those gross bugs. I'd be real happy if you could get rid of them. Okay, I'll keep my eyes open. I wish I'd talked to him earlier. Although we did make a lot of money today, so I can't really complain. And a lot of agility XP, actually. Give me secret compartment, I guess. Cool. I doubt we can do this in a oneer. But we might as well start with it. Well... This pal's finished. Nice. So then... We need to go to lunch. We need to go to lunch! One, 2, 2, 0, requesting access. Don't stay in there too long. I won't, buddy. I really won't. We need to get food. I finally made it in. I only have 20 minutes. Okay. First things first. Need to complete the job. Mail processing is a test of your hand-eye coordination. When the cursor stops on a blue letter, the job has been perfectly executed. When the cursor stops on a green or red, the time will increase. The higher agility, the more green and blue letters you'll have. Great. No! Took me 7 minutes. I was all over the place. Whatever. Door is unlocked. Ooh. Seems stuck. The bottom wheels come out. No one's even discovered it's jammed. Pull it hard, man. Hope this doesn't make too much noise. Fuck. Reroll. Fuck. Try again. Oh. I did it. There's a load of junk piled on the cart. I'm assuming we need to move the cart. Wheels are stuck. Okay. I don't have enough stamina. We'd have a chair to rest in here. Can I eat anything to get stamina? No. Poop. It's fine, we can do it tomorrow. This must be the keypad for the door to the storeroom. I should snoop around. Maybe I'll find clues related to the code. There's a pile of papers on the table. Wonder if they contain the info. We don't have the stamina. It's locked. We have the stamina, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's just leave. Yes, leave. Job done, sir. We need to eat. Now we know we can do that, we can be prepped for it tomorrow. I would like... We've got loads of money. Give me the charisma XP. Yeah. Hey, old Lee, what are you eating? Mushroom pasta. That's what I'm eating too. He's not going to give us any. Hey Perry. Take care of your money, and your money will take care of you. Where's that one guy I need to befriend? Whitey, how's your magic festival coming along? Yeah. Other than the lack of money, lack of people, and lack of ideas, it's going swimmingly. But at least I'm well prepared when it comes to my profanities. Well, I might not be able to help you with the other two, but if you're short of money, want to go to the back room club later? I'm a magician at the card table. I could help you raise some funds. Tell me about it, Noodle. I don't care that he's eating pumpkin porridge. I need to know the password. Hey, Bill. I'm bored out of my mind. I'll talk to you, Bill. I heard the old panda's gourd turns water into booze. Impossible. If you don't believe me, give it a try. Maybe it ain't just water it turns into booze. Maybe you're onto something. One day I'm going to build up the courage to steal from someone. Not William though, he's alright. Hello, young man. Let's chat. Hi William, can you tell me what this place used to be like? Young man, this prison is 200 years old. It is said to have been used to hold enemy prisoners during the war. But then they all died because of a strange infectious disease. That's terrible. Did you see all these things for yourself? No. I read it online from Kiwipedia. Whatever, as long as he likes us. Alright, Perry, let's be friends. Hi, buddy. Want to hear some good news? You seem excited. Ever heard of Treasure Island? Yeah, once. I've read the novel. No, the Treasure Island I'm talking about is one of the hottest investments right now. Oh. Last year, a shipping company discovered an island. Prospectors found it has huge gold deposits. Oh, this is his spiel. The company didn't have any mining equipment and had to raise funds by selling bonds. You just had to invest a small amount, and when the gold was mined, you got a share of the profit. The bonds I bought last month have already tripled in value. Sounds too good to be true. Now for the good news I mentioned. The company's getting ready to issue a new batch of bonds. But only investors who bought the first batch can apply. I'm eligible, and to maximize the return, I'm trying to raise capital. I propose we each contribute half for an equal share of the return. How's that sound? No. Don't hesitate. If you don't want in, I'll find someone else. Okay. Shit. What are we going to do today? You can use the sand throw move when fighting. Can I equip that? I can. How long are you going to take? Come on, attack. Don't rush me. I'm looking for a chance. Don't waste your time. You ain't got a chance. I do. You don't. I said I do. You don't. Do. Don't. Do. Don't. Do. Don't. Do. Don't. If I weren't afraid of getting stuck here, I could do this all day. I could do 2 days. I could do 3 days. 4 days. 5 days. 6 days. 7 days. 8 days. 9 days. 10 days. 100 days. 1,000 days. 1,000,000 days. 1,000,000,000 days. I'll always do one more day than you. That spell doesn't work. Counter. I counter your counter. Ugh. Where's that guy I want to talk to? Hey Vlad. I mean Iceberg. Sorry, I'm not in the mood for your sales pitch. What's up? Has something happened? I'm getting out of here next year, and my agents put me in touch with a new wrestling federation to join. Ooh. That sounds like good news. Why the long face? The owner of the federation said I'll have to give up the ring name Iceberg. I couldn't agree to that. I can't throw away something so precious to me just to please the sponsors. Good for you, man. I agree. To hell with those sponsors. Why don't you just sponsor yourself? Then no one can force you to change your name. But to do that, you'll need money. That's where I can help. I just so happen to have an excellent opportunity. You just need to keep an open mind. Oh, Perry. You're crazy, man. Phil. Where's my one guy? He's not here. Oh, we were gonna unscrew that screw. Franklin, you're turning the pages too fast. I haven't finished this page yet. If you want to read over my shoulder, fine. But at least be quiet. Come on, I ain't the only one who thinks you're going too fast. Ain't that right, Tim? You hear that? He said, yeah, please slow down. Hey, John. Can you leave me alone? Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, we were gonna get the screw. Got it! That was the last turn. Nice. I always wanted a screw. Sure. Why am I just removing screws? Let's go do something useful. See if there's any quests. Collect moldy bread. We're not doing that. Complete the painting. Find a pair of myopia glasses. I need someone to go to the infirmary and find my glasses. I can't do that. I'll pay the entrance fee. I like it in the library. Is our guy here? No. Hey, Snake Man. What a wonderful shape. This is the revelation of chaos. The door's symbols are becoming ever clearer. The day of awakening is nigh. A new world made of flesh and blood. I can't wait to paint it. Yeah. Let's play Esports Legend. An esports themed simulation game in which the objective is to make an unknown amateur team world famous within several seasons. We should be able to do this today. The next match is against a tough opponent. I need to make sure I'm fully prepared. First I need to recruit a new jungler. The current one is really letting the team down. Yeah, don't they always? Could really do with some better rolls. Don't have enough stamina. Nice. Nice. That was a close match. They almost managed to turn the tables. Now I'm finally world champion thanks to my team. We fought side by side for so long. I'll never forget you guys. That is a trash ability. It's almost 6. Time to go back to the main building. Yeah. And today we'll order cream. I would like some cream. Nice. Let's eat. And what do we want to do today? I want to find that one guy we need to befriend. Can't find him anywhere. Prof, we're both mustelids, so it's all the more important we help each other out at times like this, wouldn't you say? Wrong, I'm actually a mephetid. But that's irrelevant. Don't drag me down with you, that's the best way to help me. In this place, even if you don't go looking for trouble, it's a habit of finding you. He's right, I heard Crunchy's had his eye on you lately, and you know what he's like. If you give us all your meds, I'll find a way to handle the Crunchy problem for you. You don't want to end up back in the infirmary, do you? I'll think about it. Don't take too long. People are always having accidents. Oh, he's going to drug Max next. Just wait. He's going to drug Max. Where the hell is this guy I need to befriend? Let me see. You seem to have grown even taller. Quite a bit. To be honest, William, that's not something I want to hear. Isn't it good to grow taller? So many small animals can only dream of being as tall as you. It may be an advantage on the outside, but not in here. My bed hasn't been long enough since last month. If I get any taller, I'll be hitting my head on the ceiling of my cell by the end of the year. If it ever gets that bad, you'll have to teach me how to put my neck inside my body like you can. Ha 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 ha. Nice. Hey, old Lee. Can I have that paper crane back? Hey, old Lee. Do you want a paper crane? Oh, he's neutral about them. Well, it's a thought that counts. Yeah. Today's fight day, right? Want to watch the fight? Tickets are $40. F off, man. I don't want to watch the fight. Well, what's the point in watching it? No, we need our money. If you don't want to watch the fight, you can't be here. Whatever. I'm going to be in the fight next week. Just you wait. What's on TV, Vince? North Park, episode 229. Keep it real, bro. Hey, Vince, let's be friends. I'm a B-52 dropping bombs on yo head. Scurry, little insect. I'ma make you dead. Yo, what you think? Those 2 lines are the bomb, for real. It took me all night to come up with that punchline. Not bad, I guess. That's how prison gangsters like us rap here in the big house. Seem quite happy? For sure, man. It ain't like you. I'm here to further my education. I'll tell you a secret. You know why I'm in this joint? 3 years back, my boss did something real bad. I took the rap for him. You know what that means? It means Vincent the Hyena is the boss's chosen successor. When I get out in a couple of years, I'm getting my own territory, yo. Nice. Hey, Tony. I think the 3 should go there. No, the 5 should go there. If you put the 7 there, there'll be 2 pieces. Stop. I don't need your advice. Oh, okay. It's just watching makes me so anxious. I won't say anything from now on. You can play in peace. Six, 9. Hey, John. I'm not giving John anything. What are you doing, Sam? I have to say, Sam, that proposal letter is terrible. How could such a dull, uninspired sentence possibly move a girl? Really? Now you mention it. Don't listen to him, Sam. The truth is the ultimate expression. Grandiose lines will just look pretentious. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. So-called love is nothing but an illusion. It's nothing with a splendid script to bring the performance to life. But it's a proposal letter. Filling it with empty, irrelevant words would be meaningless, Chris. What's a proposal if not a performance? But I can see why you wouldn't understand. You don't know the first thing about performing. Oh, you can't say that to an actor. And you do. I find that hard to believe. Hey guys, are you here to help me or just argue? Argue, of course. Yeah, that's right. Where's this guy I need to befriend? He's not in there, right? No. I don't think he was in the fight room. There he is. Lynn the Pangolin, or whatever. Great, I need to ask for more of your poison. Just a tiny bit. It's strange how I'm so popular all of a sudden. Don't worry, I'm not going to do anything bad with it. I'm just going to use it as an anesthetic. But only surgery needs that. That's right, I may have to have surgery soon. Oh, I didn't hear about that. What's wrong? A terrible condition called poverty. Oh, I have that too. It's terrible, and as far as I know, incurable. Lynn, let's be friends. Hey, what are you looking at? You've got your eye on me, haven't you? Yeah, I do. Got my eye on you. Don't flatter yourself. Don't play dumb with me. I'm talking about my scales. You're looking for a chance to break some off, right? Why would I want your scales, man? You think I'm crazy, huh? That's because you don't know what these idiots did. Huh? I don't know when it started, but there's a rumor that pangolin scales can be used as medicine. Ever since then, there's always guys trying to sneak up on me and break some off. One time I was sleeping in my cell and my whole tail almost got cut off. Are they insane? Hell if I know. Some say it's an aphrodisiac. It's absurd. My scales are made of the same stuff as fingernails. Those guys need to fix their heads before they start worrying about the lower parts of their bodies. Sure enough, most of the world's tragedies stem from ignorance. Nice. Let's go hand in our quest. Snitches get riches. Can't believe we're already on day 6. Day 7? Day 7. Those three plotting anything? No, not really. Teddy's mental state is unstable, yeah. You don't need to worry, he seems to spend all his energy trying to make friends. True. Just like us, really. No one planning to break out of prison would be that sociable, right? What about the pangolin? Yeah, he's just scared people are going to steal his scales. Lynn's having a hard time. He's never thought about breaking out. I doubt he is now. There's Gray. His venom is just an anesthetic that paralyzes enemies. It's not corrosive. How can you be so sure? He accidentally got some on my nose, and it's still there. That just means it can't eat through noses. Prison bars aren't made of noses. It's a fair point. Thanks, Bruce. I really want to move to a single cell on the 2nd floor. But I also want to work in the staff block. It's a real dilemma. We stink, right? Let's go have a shower. Hello, Fernando. Need some help? Do you want to know how to get into the infirmary? As far as I know, there are 3 ways. I do want to know. The first is easiest. Find a big guy, spit in his face, and wait to be carried there on a stretcher. The second, take a laxative. It's not pleasant. The third, if you have any diseases on your file, you have a VIP pass. Need to get a disease on our file. Thanks, Fernando. Hey, Perry. Let's shower next to Perry. Hot showers, $30 each. Go on then. And we'll use soap. Restore stamina equal to dice roll and body by half of dice roll. Oh, that's pretty good. Shit. That's just what I needed. Yeah. Cool. What can we do for the rest of the night? Hey, Richard. What are you doing back? There are so many guys in here. Why so interested in me? Is my face just too strange? Or do you have a weird fetish? I'm a tusk researcher. If you've nothing to do, go to the barber shop. Trust me, you'll find something to do there. Yeah, I know. Let's phone our lady friend, Maggie. Hello? Hi, Maggie. It's me. Hi, Thomas. I want to talk with you for a little. Yeah. Let's just share some funny stories. Cool. That went pretty well. We need to get our rep high enough that we can repair our relationship instead of asking her for shit. Look, Sticks. I need to know who's stealing. I do want a second pillow. It's good for what ails you. Cool. We've got nothing to do in our room, eh? Not really. Actually, we need stamina. We need stamina. So let's just rest. Let's rest till lockdown. When does he go to bed? Like 11? Yeah. Maybe he goes to bed earlier than that, but whatever. No disassemble. This is another long-term job, I think. Tomorrow night we'll manage it. And that's going to be really sick. Then we have to sleep. If we go to bed after 2 AM, we lose 1 in every stat. So we just can't have it. Sunday. Ooh. Can we work on a Sunday, or is it a day of rest? Was that a Johnny 5 reference? It was, yeah. No disassemble. I used to love Johnny 5 as a kid. Or Short Circuit, rather. I'm not spending our paper. We might want to write a love letter. Or make some roll-ups. Hey, Sam. Sam, why are you so trash, man? Give me that chewing gum. Sam, do you want some chewing gum? Nice, we got him up to 50. That means he'll sell us work boots. Do I remember the Indian tech guys, Fisher Stevens in the movie? No, I haven't seen it in so long. I want that. I should probably watch Short Circuit again. Let's take a dump. Halves the time taken to use the toilet and restores 10 stamina. The Iron Throne. I can't equip it. Now, how often do we take a dump anyway? It's like every 2 days or something. Oh yeah, I could totally see them remaking Short Circuit and then making it dog shit. Okay, learn how to craft scented soap. I can't remember who it was who wanted scented soap, but someone did. Need 1 mint. Someone wanted scented soap. Who was it? I think it was Walter, the skunk. Yeah. Attention! Everyone's here today. In fact, I feel like there's one extra person. Shut your mouths, the head count's about to start. 47 and 47. Yeah. My mama was real caring, and I remember she always said, spare the rod, spoil the child. So when I'm strict with you, it comes from a place of caring. You should be grateful. This next announcement is about caring, so listen up. The Venerable Father Anderson has put a donation box in the chapel to nurture your sense of fraternity. I don't care whether or not you have any spare cash to donate, but I'm warning you, if I catch anyone stealing from the donation box, I will punish him severely for the Father of the Forest. We're the ones who need a donation. I don't have any money. Will the Father of the Forest forgive us? Who's the money being donated to? Good question. Don't make a fool of yourself. Whatever, Bruce. Will people really put money in a donation box in prison? Yeah, probably. People go to the church. All the time, actually. Did you hear anything coming out of cell B108? Oh yeah, he asked him to investigate. Not a sound. But I sensed a wave of energy. Could I be mistaken? I don't know what you're talking about. But I have to say, it's almost as if it was too quiet. What do you mean? Not so much as a burp, a fart, or a cough. Not even any snoring. Almost as if the cell was completely empty. Empty? Yeah. What are you guys up to? Are you plotting your war? Oh no, it's Alex. They're not getting involved in the war. Is that a wuss I can smell? Shut up, Crunchy. One day I'm going to befriend you. You mean your payment? I thought you already got it from Jumbo. Ahaha. You're so funny, boss. I only told all that stuff to Jumbo because you told me to. You haven't forgotten, have you? Tell him the Sharptooth gang will stay neutral, and then split the prison with the winner when the dust settles. Will he believe what you said? I think so. After all, people believe what they want to believe. Even smart ones like Jumbo. Then do you believe what I said? About staying neutral? Of course. Uh-huh. Phone call. We do still have a quest to listen on people's phone calls, right? Yeah, 3 more. Frank the Hippo, Winston the Walrus, Diego the Alpaca, and Rudolph the Reindeer. We probably have to steal it. Frank the Hippo, Winston the Walrus, Diego the Alpaca, and Rudolph the Reindeer. Where are they? But let's listen to this first. How's business in the bungalows? What do you mean it's none of my business? You know nothing, piece of shit? This is Vincent. I'm gonna be running that territory when I get out in 2 years. Allegedly. So I need to know how business is going. It's called professionalism, dumbass. What the? The boss gave the bungalows to that fool DD? But... Wait, I get it. The boss must have thought the bungalow's too small for me. What with all my prison connections and all, I'm a big fish now. A big fish needs a big pond. Tell the boss I can handle it. Even if he gives me the territory with all the bars and clubs, I'll take care of business. Vincent, you're getting scammed, bro. Speaking of which... let's not steal off him. Reindeer. Hi, man. Did you steal the kitchen key? The key's gone missing from the kitchen. What's the big deal? Those pigs are always losing stuff. I once saw them leave a knife on a bench. A knife? Did you take it? Take a knife? Are you insane? If I got caught, I'd end up in Seg for sure. What if it was a key instead of a knife? Would you have picked it up? No, what would be the point? It could only get me in trouble. It's not as if I could use it to open the prison door and walk out. Doesn't sound like someone who'd pick up a key. Well... yeah, I guess that's true. Who else was it? The walrus. The goat? Was it Wilbur? It was probably Wilbur. Oh no, he's not even a suspect. The walrus, the alpaca, and the hippo. There's the walrus. Another horrible day, isn't it? Look, have you got the key? Winston, I had a dream about you last night. Why are you dreaming about me? I don't know. In the dream, you turned into a wind-up toy with a key in your back. As the key turned, you walked step by step to the edge of a tall cliff. Man, it was terrifying. What are we doing to this guy? You here to apologize for splatting me into a walrus pancake in your dream? I just have a bad feeling, and my feelings are always spot on. So I just want to warn you, best not touch any keys these days, or it might bring bad luck. I'm good then, this is a prison. When would I ever get the chance to touch a key? You don't have anything to worry about. Doesn't sound like he's the one. Well... yeah, I guess not. Where's the alpaca? And who was the other one? I know I keep checking, but I've got a real bad memory. The hippo. I doubt the alpaca's working. I want to talk to everyone, but... we also need to go do our job. Vlad, you look like a character from a game I've been playing. Is he a wrestler? Yeah! For a special move, he grabs his opponent, jumps in the air, and spins around and around. Then slams into the ground. Sounds painful! Who do you think would win if him and me had a fight? Him. 9 times out of 10. Why? The iceberg is a fighting machine. Because his special move is called the Iceberg Crusher. I don't think I like that game anymore. Yeah. How's it going with the weapons I asked you to prepare 2 days ago? That, I have to say, not well. It's not time for laziness, Richard. Do you understand the gravity of the situation? Have you ever heard the saying, you can't make bricks without straw? I asked you for weapons, not bricks. It means you can't make something without the necessary materials. I went to Raphael about this. He said the gang doesn't have enough money to buy what I need at the moment. Raising cash is the top priority. This is all Caesar's doing. Looks like I'll just have to go and get some money myself. Damn it, I hate dealing with money. Yeah, me too. I want to listen to everyone's conversations, but it uses up time. Sweet, sweet time. But it does get us sweet, sweet XP. And it's quite interesting. Watch the positions of the stars. Can we chat, Wilbur? How strange. Why am I coming back to this lunatic? It's all fate. You are just the key, not the one to unlock the door. How do you know what I'm thinking? As a faithful servant of the Great One, I'd been forewarned in my dreams. Yakaku, Shubth. Man, I'll go crazy as well if I keep talking to him. Oh, we're starving. I wondered why I lost health. Hey guys. Is John really as good as the rumors say? In any case, Jumbo told us not to mess with him. Don't go getting curious now. Evan, if you don't work out for a month, will your muscle turn to fat? Of course, not even a month. The body's like a machine. 3 days without maintenance, and you're asking for trouble. But John's been here over a year. I ain't ever seen him in the weight pit. Think maybe he lost his skills, and he's a paper tiger now? Are you thinking what I think you're thinking? Yeah, I've decided. Decided to keep an eye on him until we find his weak point. Oh. Good call, guys. I guess we'll have to try and find the key this afternoon. That's fine. Let's buy a cookie. And we will go and do that snooping stuff. Snooping as usual. Yeah. Nice. I won't linger, you loser. Right, let's not fuck up this time. Whatever. Pick the... We probably do have to pick this. Ah, we broke our tool. No! My 20 minutes are almost up. Yeah. Fine. Is there anything else we can do with our 3 minutes? No. Fine. Can we gonna do that once a day? No. God damn it, we suck, man. Skill discovered. Round up. When you make a roll that contributes to cumulative progress, if the result takes you within 5 points of completion, it will be completed immediately. That would be super handy to have, and probably better than programming from scratch. I can't remove them. can actually buy a specialty. Failing a roll will give you experience. Yeah, please. We fail rolls all the time. Okay. Let's not fuck it up this time. I got greedy. I got greedy again. Whatever. Wish I had that skill. Oh well. Let's do it again. Nice. I did buy a cookie, right? Yeah. Right. Don't get greedy. Maybe get a little greedy. Whatever. Come on, give us something good. I think I found something. A work log, some change, and a scrunched up sticky note. Let's take a look. November 10th, the offending letter was transferred to the inspection office in the admin building. Officer in charge, Chen. November 12th, Owen accidentally damaged a drinking fountain. Property number WD33. The incident has been reported to finance. November 13, Owen took half a day off. November 15, the sliding door of the archive room is damaged. It's been reported to maintenance. November 20, Billy accidentally burned a cart with a cigarette. Property number TC13. The incident has been reported to finance. November 21st, the warden came to inspect the work. November 24th, one package sorter with a spare conveyor belt was installed in the mailroom. November 27th, Owen took a day off. November 28th, Chen took 1 month's marriage leave. Owen will take over his duties. Great. It is just routine work stuff. We'll take the change. And what's on this note? Hey Owen, today's my last day before I go on marriage leave. I wanted to say goodbye in person, but unfortunately you took time off to watch the game. Thanks for agreeing to help me out with work next month. I'll show you photos of my trip with Jessica when I get back. I'm sure you'll find my job a piece of cake. It's just recording mail, keeping logs and whatnot. Oh, there's also the management of inmate property storeroom. You don't need to worry. I've changed the access code to a number you know well. I don't want you having to make international calls to me every time you forget. I promised Jessica she'd have my full and undivided attention during this vacation. No work allowed. You know how it is. Anyhow, I won't write the code down on a sticky note because I'm worried you'll lose it. I thought about it and decided to use your favorite player's stat that you talk about all day long as the code. It happens to be exactly 4 digits. And knowing you, even if you forgot your own birthday, you'd never forget that number, would you? That's all for now. I'm flying out tonight. Don't work too hard. Your partner, Chen. Thanks, Chen. 4 digits. Favorite player's stat. I will have to fish for more information from Owen. I'll take your entire stock. We can sell it. Owen, are you liking me more? Hi, Officer Owen. Yeah, what now? It's nothing, but I couldn't help overhearing your TV. As I mentioned before, I used to work in TV, so I pick up on that stuff. TV, huh? Sounds like a decent job. I was a news reporter. Maybe you've seen my show. News? I don't like watching the news, it just makes me angry. I'd much rather watch a basketball game. He is a basketball fan. Maybe I can keep him talking about it. Basketball? What a coincidence. I'm something of a fan myself. You know, if we're not a fan, this is going to be a hard ruse to pull off. Oh, really? As you know, there's not much entertainment in prison. Shooting hoops during rec is pretty much the height of sophistication. I guess it's better than brawling. And the guys are always talking about their favourite teams. It's almost getting to be a form of social pressure. To be honest, I don't expect much from you inmates when it comes to your taste in basketball teams. What's your favourite team, buddy? I guess I can tell you, fan to fan like. If I had to choose my favourite team, it would be the Lakeshore Waves. Partly because I was born in Lakeshore City, but more because it's the team that my favourite player, X, played for until he retired. X of the Lakeshore Waves. Could that be Owen's favourite player? Yeah, definitely. I guess there must be some special reason why this X is your favourite player, besides his great ball skills, right? Of course! First, the fans called him X because of his special jersey number. It also happens to be the same number I had on my high school team. But the main thing is, the year he had his legendary season, I made the first team by emulating his style. My dream back then was to be a superstar like him. Tell me about the legendary season, man. Yes. Sure, since you're so interested in him. But you better use your hand to hold your jaw up before I tell you, or it'll drop to the floor with surprise. It was his peak season. He single-handedly achieved so many legendary stats, like scoring 2,481 points in a single season. Do you know how amazing that is? Yep, that's pretty amazing, man. That number? I don't think anyone will be able to break that record for a long time. I hope one day I'll get to see him back on the court for another game. Well, that's enough small talk. You should get back to work. I agree, buddy. I wholeheartedly agree. Nice. Dee-dee-dee. Okay, no messing about this time. Just go for greens. Oh, I could have cracked it using my... Well, okay. That's all I remember. I thought it'd like auto-complete. Fuck. I really thought it'd auto-complete. I would have hit it with the old screenshot. 2481. Nice. Time to start the treasure hunt. Yeah. I mean, it really looks like it'd be on that desk, but why would it be? Cleaning supplies. Pick up item, what? Oh, cool. Free loot. Didn't even use any time. This would be the boxes where the personal belongings are stored. Yeah. Writing's pretty small. It'll take some time to read it properly. I need to figure out how to find my box ASAP. It's not my name on the box. Well, whose is it, man? Property log. This log says... Transfer, collect A31. Release, collect D14. Intake, deposit A31. Release, collect F22. H22. A, B, C, D, E. Fire alarm. You definitely need one of these in a storeroom full of boxes. Yeah. We need more intel. Okay, so H is the top one. So it's H22. Yes. Found it. Found my wallet. Looks like it hasn't been touched. But I want's inside. Money. TV station work card. Sure, I'll take that. We got our barcode back. I finally have it. And the pattern stamped on the back looks clear. I need to go back and call Reed. Yeah. We don't need to go back yet, though. Ah. Pattern on the back really does look like a code. You were faster than I expected. Now we can get the bartender at the Baroness to decode it. How do I get the pattern to you? The diameter of the outer circle is about 1.5 fingers. The inner circle has a few bumps on it. The ink is a kind of lilac colour. Hang on, it's too difficult to describe a pattern like that. Yeah. To be on the safe side, I'd better take the original with me. He's going to visit, right? There's no fax machine. Or do you want me to mail it to you? Yeah, that'd be the safest bet. Wouldn't that take too much time? I once waited 3 days for a letter. Not to mention all the mail that gets lost. Don't worry, I know time is of the essence, so I've come up with a plan. Are you going to visit us? Have you ever heard of hold mail? No, what's that? It's a special way of collecting mail where the post office will hold your mail until you pick it up. Once your mail's arrived at the post office, you can go and pick it up whenever you want. That does sound like it'll spare us having to wait for it to be delivered. Won't it take time? Don't worry about that. I helped my neighbour Gloria get a good little settlement in her divorce. She's finally free of that alcoholic ex-husband of hers. I guess I'm happy for her. But what's that got to do with our plan? I assume she works at the post office. Yeah. North Point Post Office. As a postal worker, she can help us skip the tedious request process. As soon as the mail arrives, she'll call me. She also told me the prison has a dedicated truck that collects the mail every morning. Nice. So if nothing goes wrong, I'll receive the card the morning after you send it. You've thought it all through. There's one potential hiccup. The card is kinda raunchy. Unless there's a very good reason for it being sent, I'm worried it'll be flagged as suspicious and end up being confiscated. That is possible. I'll have to find a way to disguise it. I have an idea. There's an inmate named Sam. He and his girlfriend are always writing each other. If I can write a letter using his name and make up a reason for enclosing the card, the guards should be less likely to suspect anything. Disguise it as a love letter. That could work. Let's do it. I'll ask Gloria to keep an eye out. Yeah. If the clues lead me to the girl who called about the scoop, I'll come visit you. Well, I hope everything goes according to plan. Don't let the bastards grind you down. I won't. Now to prepare the letter, we do have a pen. I mean, it's almost lunch. Let's just drink some hot water. When in the hunger status, drinking hot water will no longer restore body, but will grant 1 satiety. Oh, that's cool. We can't equip it, but it's cool. Hey, Bob. Any new information? No. Hey, Henry. Hey, Frog. Right, what can we eat? I think today we can afford steamed dumpling. Yeah. What are you eating? Apple pie. Maybe we can get some of his pie. I feel full of energy. Yeah. Can I have some apple pie? Yes! Fine, I don't have an appetite. Liar. Give me your pie. Wish I had another one. Well... Thanks, Ray. Fernando, how much do you think I need to put in the donation box at the chapel? So the Father of the Forest will give me good luck. If you just want a little extra luck, maybe 20 or 30. But if you want to win the lottery, I guess you'll have to donate all your inheritance. What inheritance? Huh? The one from your distant uncle who died recently. At least that's what Noodle told me. Oh yeah, my poor Uncle Peter. I'll go to the chapel later and pray for him. Uh-huh. Say the password. I don't know it. You're not getting in. How do I get it? If you want to know the password, you have to ask my big brother Straw. That's him at the right counter. I went to the back door of the cafeteria. There seemed to be something going on inside. I'm glad you're interested in the back room club. Inmates have voted it their favourite place in the prison for 10 years. You want to ask about my trade secrets? Yes! Even if we fail, it's good, because we get more XP if we fail. Fine, you don't look like a troublemaker. I'll tell you. The club is a place for inmates to play cards. Money may sometimes change hands. But it's not against the rules. My club is a legitimate business that operates with the approval of the guards. You don't have to worry about breaking the prison rules while having fun. Can I have the password? If you want to know the password, become a member of the club and I'll tell you. You'll need to pay a small membership fee. Think of it as an investment. How small, buddy? Just one lucky hand, you might be able to make your money back. 200 bucks? Maybe tomorrow I'll pay 200 bucks. Until tomorrow we'll go and read some books. It's fine. We do want mint so we can make scented soap. We want to find that hippo. We have to find the key today. You were one of them, right? You talking to me? Was Diego one of them? Yeah. Okay, let's be friends, Diego. You mad, high as a kite man. Hey man, what's with the sighing? I've been having nightmares lately, dreaming I'm locked in a cage. This is a slammer, man. You are in a cage. Maybe it's because I haven't been here long. I'm not used to it yet. I talked to the chaplain. He said I need to embrace a higher power to break the shackles of my mind. Shackles, huh? Heavy stuff. He suggested holding a key in my hand before going to sleep as a mental prompt. Then I won't have any more fear of being caged in my dreams. But where am I supposed to get a key? Whoa, you're real unlucky, man. If you told me 2 days ago, I might have been able to help. You mean you had a key 2 days ago? Yeah, but I'm real strapped for cash, so I sold it to the barbershop. I don't know who bought it. There ain't no way the barbershop will ever say, it was me, I bought it. That's okay. You've told me more than enough. So it is our key. So we can hand over our key if we want. But do we want? It's a kitchen key. It seems like it'd be useful to have. What a peaceful, relaxing afternoon. Sure is, Croak. Just right for lying back and daydreaming. Certainly is, Croak. What do you daydream about, Grey? Nothing, Croak. You're lucky. I can't help think about all sorts of things from my childhood right up to now. But I took a lot of meds for some mental issues before. It's made my memories incomplete and confused. Sometimes I get something that happened just now convinced with something that happened before. I think they call it deja vu. Like this talk we're having now. I can't help but feel it's happened before. Don't dwell on it, just try to take it easy. Yeah, maybe you're right. I have to learn to let my mind relax. Look at the grass blowing in the breeze. Whoa. What a peaceful, relaxing afternoon. Sure is, Croak. Just right for lying back and daydreaming. Certainly is, Croak. What do you daydream about, Grey? Nothing, Croak. Wait, I'm getting another sense of deja vu. Yeah, very good. Yoink. Croak. How many is that? 556 or 656? Hey, Bill, why so distracted? Your breathing's all over the place, and your form's sloppy as hell. You ain't even squeezing your pecs. Oh, really? Is it all that stuff with your brother, Lincoln? Yeah, that kid wanted to switch to some bullshit law school. I'm pissed off just thinking about it. He always wanted to be an architect, and now he has a chance to study architecture at one of the best colleges in the country. He wants to throw it all away. I can't let him do it. He has to be an architect. Let me give you some advice based on my own experience. Don't try to make decisions for others, even if it's for their own good. Yeah. It'll take more than that to convince me. Okay then, in that case I'll stick to what I do best. Squeeze those pecs, tighten that core. There's 300 left in this set. It's true, you shouldn't make decisions for others, even if you think it's in their best interest. Because what if you're wrong? Hey Winston. Winston, you ain't getting shit. I just want to smoke a cigarette in peace. I ain't got no money. Richard, I'm not here to get you to invest. Yeah, you are, Perry. You're trying to get everyone to invest, man. Non-stop. Oh, you mean you actually have other reasons to talk to folk? What is it, then? I heard you're in here because you stormed into Hops Biotech with a gun. Damn. Yeah, what's it to you? Are you going to give me more years in prison? I just want to know why you did it. It seems they were working on a drug for liver disease. But after that incident, development was postponed indefinitely, and no official reason was ever given. Those scumbags wanted to steal the liver that was supposed to go to my daughter, so they could develop their drug. I don't give a shit what drug can do. All I know is my daughter's life is more valuable. You were trying to save your daughter. It seems you had no choice. Damn right. They don't get to choose who lives and dies. I guess you're right. What are you asking about all this for? You got something to do with Hops Biotech? No, I'm just doing some investment research. It looks like that company isn't worth investing in. Have you got any quests? Trash can treats. Complete the painting. Find the glasses. Try to work out a strategy for the situation on the chess diagram. Find an empty chessboard in the general building. I like chess because it's not about luck, it's about skill. But if you keep losing, you have to admit you're dumber than your opponent. You can't make any excuses. Thing is, I'm in big trouble right now. My opponent learned a new strategy from somewhere, and he's used it to beat me several days in a row. It's bad enough I've lost so much money, but it's getting seriously embarrassing. I need a grandmaster to help me break through his strategy. If I pull it off, I'll pay you with my winnings. By the way, if you want to practice, you can find a board in the general building. Yeah, okay, we can do that. Once you work out the escape strategy, write it on the back of this chess diagram. Yeah, okay. How hard can it be? Hey Jimmy, there's even a foosball table. If there was beer, it'd be just like a bar. Yeah. Kevin, you seem to have pretty much recovered from that beating the night before last. No, I'm still sore all over. Oh, they did beat him up. That's why he was in the infirmary. Oh, I can't tell from the way you control the players. Don't try to distract me, Jimmy. I'm going to win this one. Since you're so confident, how about we double our wager? Yeah, now you're talking my language. He's just going to... They're going to beat him up again. Okay, work out a strategy. It's no good. White doesn't stand a chance. Well, try again, man. This is a killer way to get XP. Especially if we can get a critical failure. Yeah, well. Hang on. If I sacrifice the queen, the pawn at the front will be able to get all the way to the end. That'll completely turn the tables. Now, just to write the method on the back. No pen or pencil. Fuck off. I knew you'd come. Look, have you got a pencil? I left our pen in the base. White is formulating a counterattack. Let's help White. White, watch out for your opponent's trap. I saw it. Mind your own business. Has anyone told you not to stick your nose where it doesn't belong? I'm basically telling you to mind your own business. If you disagree, just tell me to mind my own business. Yeah. Raph. Ah, you're a lieutenant. You've got a pencil, surely. No? I need a pencil. Fernando, have you got a pencil? No. Eddie, have you got a pencil? No. Walter, have you got a pencil? Yes, but he won't sell it to us. Ah, Walter, you scumbag. Do you want a mushroom? This is just what I need. Yeah, I know, man. Whitey. Ah, I don't want to befriend you, man. Not yet. Lynn, have you got a pencil? No, but he does have nunchaku. Ray, pencil me? I do want to chat with these guys, but I want to solve this puzzle first. Even Sam won't sell us a pencil. This is the worst. Really, Sam? You gonna do us like that? I mean, I'll take it, but it's not a pencil. Our pockets are full. I just want a pencil. We can complete the quest tomorrow. It's fine. I'll be right back. Man, I am hungry. I think we'll actually call it a day there, and I'm going to order a pizza and watch a movie. I think. Before bed. I'm so hungry. Oh my god, you got no idea how hungry I am. Oh, you wouldn't believe it. But I think we're doing quite well. Do you not think? I do think maybe it's, well, we're only 7 days in. I thought we were like 10 days in. Yeah, I think we're doing quite well. Tomorrow, my week off from work starts, which means we've got 9 whole days to do something. So I think we'll probably play this again tomorrow because I'm really enjoying it and I wanna finish it. But then, what are we gonna do for my week off? Who knows? But anyway, yeah, it's a good game, I think. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Hope you enjoy the rest of your night, and I will indeed enjoy my pizza. Adios.